Okay. Now I'm set, now I'm ready, and now I'm ready to do this. Okay. Sorry about the little wait for a bit there. Had to take care of, there's business. Just simply saying this as there's business to take care of, so that's my bad. Alright, let's go ahead and try and join Cal while we're here.
Usual, like almost 4,000 down to 650, just under 650 kilobits a second, right? Which I know dynamic thing is what this codec is useful for, but like I lowered the target bitrate to 3 meg, not to like 600. So I was just like, huh, that's weird. I wonder if I just accidentally left out a 0 or something. So I tried to go in and check the settings, and then it closed the stream twice.
No.
Yeah, it's dumb. So the thing is because when you go on the broadcasting, it's like you want to click the cog next to the live thing, and then if it just decides that, oh, you clicked the live thing there, I'm gonna stop stream now, which is stupid. Anywho, how are you doing, Kib?
Doing pretty good. Have my sandwich.
Nice.
I still need to do the wheel and the little trade-in, or whichever one I prefer, if I decide what I'm decided on. But after that, I'll be taking the trade, and I'll be ready to our first pack, at least.
Excellent. Which will be Force of the Breaker. Also, hello, Kaisen. How are you doing?
Kai-san. Oko-san. Oka-san.
So this will be the final set that I ever actually opened a decent number of packs of back in the day. I think we did actually get one box of this one at some point. Did not know all of the cards in here, mind you. There were quite a few that we didn't actually get. A certain ruler that I think you'll be wanting here. Some call them a monarch, I suppose, would be what they're a monarchy of.
I mean, if I don't use it, just for the simple principle of having the monarchs, just for that simple rule.
If you pull this and don't use it, I will be even more disappointed than in the case of enemy controller, because this card literally warped the format around itself when it came out. This is sort of almost on the same level as Cyber Dragon as how much it changed the competitive game when it came out.
Well,
I mean, you've seen how good Phoenix Wind Blast is, right?
Yeah.
Now put that on a Monarch, which is already one of the best decks of the time period. Now put that on the Tribute Summon, and that's how good this card is. That kind of effect is very rare for a good reason. You actually found the first instance of it in the end in that Mysterious Guard card, because that, believe it or not, was actually in like Legacy of Darkness. I think it's that old.
Which one? Urdia? Eudia?
Mysterious Guard. You know that?
Yeah.
One you mentioned.
Yeah.
That's so far ahead of its time, because that was actually in like the 6th ever set. Like, it is really comparatively old. I think the only reason I didn't play it is because I wanted to do the dragon stuff in that one. And yeah, I had other things I wanted to play, but that kind of effect is very rare for a good reason. Also, hey Tramp, how you doing?
Well, that's good to know then.
Yeah. Alright, well, no time like the present, I suppose, for it. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, wow, it didn't even take forever for exploit to transition. Seems fantastic. Alright, this is going to be a good time then. So, Force of the Breaker. Let's see what we can get. Maybe we'll both get another secret like last time, or you'll just get like 4 of them. Who knows?
I'm sad I didn't get a Lurpus super alerts last time. Just
good.
throwing 3 at the damn Hummingbird and not getting able to draw a 4th one. It's like, you tease!
Yeah, it's pretty maddening, I understand that.
Well, that kind of stuff happens.
Yeah, the worst of it is that's in Jaden 3, there's probably going to be that as a rare or something, and it's going to devalue all of them. It's just like, no! Oh well.
Alright, we'll see what happens now.
Yeah, alright. Take your wheel / trade, whatever you want that way, and we'll reconvene when we've got our deck set for Force of the Breaker. Alright,
Force of the
which
Breaker.
does not have Breaker the Magical Warrior, which makes me sad.
Yeah.
Alright, see you later, buddy.
Alrighty, and that's us being ready for whatever the heck we're going to be getting ourselves into here. Alright, is the link book loaded yet? Thank you. Yeah, funny enough, he mentioned Mysterious Guard, because that's one of the cards I told him I drew earlier, like, not too long ago. Oh my god, everything's taking so long to load up here. I probably should have just refreshed my computer here. Oh well. Alright, so the Monarch deck that we played here actually worked pretty well. I'm actually surprised how well it worked as far as like whatever we're planning with here. But I think I have an idea on what I would want to do with this deck if I wanted to make it more better, per se. There's one thing about this deck I noticed immediately that really made it stick out to me, and that is getting the cards out immediately as I'm setting up. So one card I know that I used just a minute ago that was really good was Hyena, which let me get 2 more Hyenas out when it was destroyed by battle. So why don't we take this opportunity then to get another card like that? I'm actually going to trade in the wheel for 3 trade-ins. 3 because I lost last time. It would have been 4 if I won last time, but no, it's just for 3 now. So I'm going to trade in 3 cards here. So Mysterious Guard, we probably won't be seeing that unless we run our 6 Samurai deck again one day. But in the meantime, let's make sure Mac's on, sorry. In the meantime, though, there's one card in particular I kind of want to have. And it is a rare in the Magic Ruler. Or Spell Ruler, whichever one. Might be better to get it from Spell Ruler, actually. Let me just make sure. Magic Ruler. No, this is from Magic Ruler. Nimble Momonga, which I figured out is a squirrel. I always thought it was just a mask full of these details, but I could never tell. But no, it's a squirrel. It's just a flying squirrel. When this card is destroyed by balance into the graveyard, gain 1,000 life points, then you can special summon any number of Nimble Momongas from your deck in face-down defense position. Now, the only problem with this is that if he has no mana crossout still, which I don't think he's trying to run anymore because he's trying to run particular decks that he has at this point. So I'm really considering just using Nimble Momonga. Either that or Giant Germ. Which Giant Germ is a rare also in Magic Ruler. Which does the same exact thing, but the opponent takes 500 damage instead, and you summon the 2 Giant Germs in face-up attack position instead. So yeah, I'm going to be trading in those cards here. Now, of course, this means I have to trade in 3 rares. I should do by rarity here. Depends if you value life points gain or reduction. I personally prefer life points. I prefer having life points to spare rather than having him be lower sooner. Okay, is it loaded? Yeah, it's taking a whole minute to load here. Internet's kind of shit. It's still by quantity. Come on, sort by rarity. Or is it doing that? Oh, no, it's doing that. It's doing by quantity and rarity. Okay, well that's useful. So I'm just gonna drag this down quite a bit more. Come on. Yeah, things are really slowing down. I probably should have reset my computer, personally. I probably should do that after my stream. 2 commons. Come on, almost there. Come on. There we go. So the most of the rares we have for now is Rottweiler, Hero Signal, and Meteor Destruction. So thankfully I have 7 Rottweilers, so I can trade in 3 Rottweilers. You see the number 7 went down to 4, so I'm trading those in. And coming back all the way back here. So from Magic Ruler, we add 1. And then we add that to 3. I guess I'll put that as an M. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I still want to make sure it's right. There we go. And aside from that as well, we still get our 1 trade-in from the last pack, which was Force of the Breaker? No, Strike and Neos. Strike and Neos. We just did Strike and Neos. That's what we just did. So we can still trade in our surplus of rares and commons for something in there. Let me go ahead and pop this up then, because I... There we go. So let's see here. Well, there's one card in particular I might really be wanting. It's Ancient Rules. Because Ancient Rules is like really good for a normal deck if I'm running a normal deck again. Collection. Cool. Alright, sort by rarity. Did I do it? I guess I did it. Alright. Itch. Alright, bunch of 3s. Bunch of 3s. Here's a 4. Curse of Darkness. Do we have anything from Strike and Neos here in surplus? Probably not. No, it doesn't look like it. I just kind of like to stay consistent of, if you're trading for that pack, you might be trading for the same pack, which I couldn't do with Magic Ruler, but nope. Looks like I'm just having 1 or 2 rares of the Strike of Neos, which that's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of rare card I trade in anyway, but again, I just liked having that option of trading in 1 Striker Neos card for another Striker Neos card. Booga, booga. Steel Force, yep. It doesn't matter. Alright. I think I may need to say Pyramid Turtle for another time, because I think Cal may want a Pyramid Turtle, like, at one point in the future. I'm not fully sure on that one yet. Like Sage. It's like, usually that part comes up later. Alright. Skull Levitation, I think that's fine. Yep. So, Ancient Rules, yep. Strike Neos, rare. because I do want to try and run more normal decks. So that'll be a good one to have for later. All right, refresh the page. Now, with that said and done, now we get to take a look at our pack that we're going to be opening, Force of the Breaker, which I'll just go ahead and get that situated. Force of the Breaker. So, Force of the Breaker, depending on what I may draw from this, I may change the deck out to something different. But we can see the main idea, firstly, of a bunch of the Crystal Beasts, which all Crystal Beasts seem to have the same thing. If this card's being destroyed, you can put it in a spell chart zone as a continuous spell. Yep. So that's one thing. Volcanic Rocket. Add 1 Blaze Accelerator card from your deck. So that's not a bad card, especially at 1900 as well. All these Crystal Beasts here. If I funny enough get enough Crystal Beasts, I may debate on that, but we'll see about that. In the meantime, this one is ultra rare. Well, that one will work too. Place 1 Crystal Monster from your hand, deck or graveyard. Face up your spell chomp zone. Alright. This card can only be special summoned by sending a face up Tri-Blaze Accelerator you control to the graveyard. During your opponent's battle phase, your opponent must attack this monster with any attack position monster they control. Or destroy all monsters your opponent controls and inflict 500 damage. Yep. Woo! That's a pretty nice one right there. That is a pretty nice one, not gonna lie. Volcanic Shell, Volcanic Scattershot, Volcanic Blaster, Volcanic Slicer, Volcanic Hammer. Captain Gold, that's not bad. Breaker's Commandment. Add 1 Necro Valley. Yeah, and these cards in particular. This one's Legendary Ocean, Jurassic World, Sanctuary in the Sky, Pandemonium, and Harpy's Hunting Ground, which just gets you your field search right away. Then these 3 cards. Remove from play 3 Light Fairy and 1 Dark Fiend. Remove from play 1 Light Fairy and 3 Dark Fiend, and cannot be special summoned. If you tribute summon this card by tributing one of the following monsters, a Light Fairy type, negate the effects of trap spells, Dark Fiend, negate the effects of all traps. Oh, and yes, we will be aiming for that one. Ryza. 1 card on the field, place that target on top of the deck. It's a super rare, but it's possible. We will be hoping for that one, sure. So let's see here. On the spell cards, there's Soul of Fire. All these are the crystals magic cards. There's Wildfire. Destroy face of Blaze Accelerator, which is that one. Which isn't bad. Which really isn't all that bad. But then there's Tri-Blaze, which is super rare. And that's not for once per turn either. Yeah, that's not once per turn either. You can destroy as many monsters as you can, with as long as you have the power monsters with 500 or less attack. Which, if I'm running the Impachi, because the Burnt Impachi is a pyro monster. This gives alien support. Yeah, aliens get support too from there as well. Field spells on the field cannot be destroyed. Field Bear is pretty rude too. Acel, Otherworld Acel, and then this Ancient City. This is a Crystal Beast card here. This card's annoying. Yeah, this is the one I fought in the Legacy of the Duelist, and it's super annoying. It's so friggin' annoying. That's right, only when a monster is special summoned to your opponent's side of the field, each player can special 1 level 4 or lower monster from their hand. Which isn't bad. Then the volcanic ones. Breakthrough is another 6 samurai card. monster control. If such monster destroys an opponent's monster by battle, Great Shogun Shien and all 6 samurai monster control can attack your opponents directly during the battle phase's turn. This is rude. If I have like all the samurais out in that one turn, like I did before, like wow, this one's rude. Then back to the wall. This is for desperate ones. As many 6 samurai monsters with different names from your graveyard. You cannot summon a monster with the same name. Yep. As the only opponent has 5 against more, your opponent discards 1 random card. Well, there you go. That's a good one there. With 1 normal monster, when such a monster inflicts down damage, your opponent discards 2 random cards. Wow, that's again from my normal deck. Again, all these cards here are helping my decks out as I'm putting this bluntly. It's pretty nice. Each time monster you control inflicts bound damage, return 1 card to the opponent's bound trap zone to its on hand. So that's to counter the Crystal Beast, funny enough. Then Hard Selling. Zombie. Each time monster you control inflicts bound damage, select 1 card from your opponent's graveyard, return to the bottom of the deck. Ah, so that stops him from getting his banish material. Alien card. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to the number of face-up continuous spells on the field by 300. Ugh. Then Firewall. You can negate a monster's type by removal. Play 1 power monster in your graveyard. Yep. Ah, yes, the kings. King of the Abyss, King of the Underworld, King of the Shadows. Yep. Alright, so this one, if you choose to summon this card, tribute must be dark. Cannot be tributed by card effects while face up on the field. So these actually might be a good idea to have in my Dark World deck. Once per turn, during your opponent's draw phase, full their normal draw. Yep. And if you're a tribute summon this one, tribute must be dark. If the card is tributed by a card effect, that's the card from the graveyard to your hand. Ah, for an effect, not from like a tribute summon. Normal summon, banish 1 most normal monster. If you do, gain 200 for each until the end of the turn. Each. Oof. That's pretty scary right there. Mist Archfiend, normal summon this card without tributing. Once per turn, if this card is summoned this way, destroy the card. And if you do, take that 1000 damage. I don't know how much I like that, but oh well. Make this card's attack become double its original attack at the end of the turn. If that's what's effect, destroy this card. Target 2 dark monsters with 0 defense to your graveyard. Add those targets to the hand. Ooh. I know some dark monsters that have 0 defense. This one's only to a dark monster, 400 attack. When the crit monster is tributed, return this card to hand. Then 1 dark monster with 2500 or more attack and declare 1 type of card. Okay, this one is busted. If you get the cost for it, this card's rude. Tribute 1 dark monster with 2500 attack or more and declare 1 type of card. Look at your opponent's hand, all spell charts they control, and all cards they draw until the end of the 3rd turn after this card's activation, and destroy all cards of that declared type. So, it's not as Gracious Crush card, no, definitely not, but the cost is, because the cost, yes, but, like, that's still pretty rude if you get the effect off. Like, that's rough to deal with. So yeah, a lot of these cards can actually help out a number of decks I have made up already, so that's funny enough to think of. Magna Slash, Gravity Crush, and this is if you have your crystal monsters as well. Yeah, a lot of these little monsters up here are all for the crystal effects, except for the Pyros. Alright, so that is the cards we are looking at, and we are certainly looking for certain cards to help us out. But will we draw them? Let's find out. So there's the Heartbeat Queen. There's Breakthrough, so that's good. If you have Haman, Lord of Striking Thunder, it helps. Yep, I can imagine so. So there's Tri-Blaze. So that's Tri-Blaze there. Send one Pyro Monster. Just a Pyro Monster. Not a Pyro Monster with 500 attack or less, but one Pyro Monster. Destroy one monster your opponent controls and take 500 damage. So that's pretty nice. There's Archfiend General. That's for that Pandemonium card. Sky Scourge. Well, alright. This is interesting. Then you draw one card. I mean, if I'm running a Dark Fiend and Light Fairy deck to get Chaos Sorcerer out as well, that's one thing. But man, that's a tough one to... I would have to really, like, center my deck around Dark Fiend and Light Fairies to really get going. Wow. Then there's Mist Archfiend. Alright. Alright, that's one secret rare. Some first editions. More first editions. I haven't seen what this one does, actually. Tribute this card, target one phase that continues spell, top of the field, destroy it. Ah, that's just two. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay, what's going on? Why am I getting all these? Remove from play one phase up monster in the field. So this is like Chaos Orc, but not as good. I mean, it's still good, but like, wow. Okay, now if I could just channel that... Oh my god! Why? I don't care much for Tri-Blades right now, folks. Come on! I'm just looking for... Why? Ultra Rares! What is this? Oh wait, Ultra Rare is... Wait, Rare Quality? Wait, is this even a... Okay, if you control 2 or more Crystal Beast cards in your spell trap, your opponent chooses 1 Crystal Beast card in your spell trap zone. Send to the graveyard. If you draw 2 cards. Okay. Okay! That's a good one to draw for my Crystal Beasts. That's a good one to draw for Crystal Beasts right there. Okay, cell breeding. Terrible Deal. Terrible Deal is like bad, but like bad in a weird way. I need Sapphire Pegasus now. Yep. If I get Sapphire Pegasus, then maybe, just maybe. But no, we get Super Solar Fire instead. Select one power tap monster from your deck, remove from play, inflict damage to your opponent equal to half the attack. My gosh, we are drawing all the things here. Like, wow. Now, if I could just draw the Monarch, all the luck needs to be on the Monarch. Alright, we're gonna just stall this bit. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna draw it. I don't think I'm gonna draw it. Nope, I don't think I'm gonna draw it. Now let's draw a Pegasus or another Pyro Monster. Alright, we're gonna save this one to last. Lucky Iron Axe. Nope, no Monarch. Well, that sucks. What kind of makes it poetic, though, is that when I did the draft earlier, I did draw Monarch on my off chance, just to see what it was like. Just drawing in cards, just to see what they were like. And yeah, I drew the Monarch on that one, so I wasted my luck on that instead. Go figure. This is why we don't open packs before we start doing things like this. Wait, we got Tri-Blaze Accelerator, but we didn't even get the one Power Monster that can be special summoned with that card either. That's what makes it kind of suckish right now. Oh well. But yeah, with all these Pyro Monsters though, reconnecting. Come on. Lost connection. First time I've seen that one. Yeah, it's gonna be sad to explain that one to Cal, because I was really hoping to draw it, but I drew it off screen and I'm like, no! My luck! I should have drawn a fake draft just to go through the luck zone again. Alright. So, if I was gonna draw all the Pyro monsters, if I was gonna use any of the Pyro monsters, this would have been my deck here. Right now, the weak sauce are like the Dark Fire Soldiers and maybe like Little Chimera. But I don't know, some of these volcanic monsters here, they're actually not that bad. You know what? I'm curious. I'm just so dry dead curious. Okay. Okay. And just last one. Okay. All right. I was just dying out of curiosity right there. Like I was gonna be so annoyed if I didn't take a look at the chances of drawing those kind of cards. Alright, so Force Breaker. Just like these cards to fill in here. So now the real question here. I traded for Nimble Momonga because I know I want to run this deck. I want to run this deck again. And I can get rid of the Rescue Cat and like some other cards here maybe. But like the Pyro monsters here. Yeah, it's one of the search ones. Alright. We got Breakthrough and Back to the Wall, so we can upgrade our Samurai deck if we really want to. Let's see, Dweller, Field Barrier, Firewall. Just gonna take a review of these fire cards because I'm curious what kind of deck I can build with these cards here. Mass Hypnosis, I forgot what that does. Rare Value is not a bad one. Freaking Sky Scourge. Freaking wow. Alright, Soul of Fire. Your opponent draws one card, select one power monster from your deck, remove from play. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to half the attack. So if I banish, say, the Flame Ogre, that's 1,200 points right there. Or even the Sacred Phoenix. That's Alien. Tribute card. Your opponent negate the attack when monster's attack by remove from play one power monster in your graveyard. Yep. Then all the volcanic monsters. Along with Wildfire here. Face up, place Accelerator. Destroy all monsters on the field. Switch them one fire token. Attack position. Yep. So Volcanic Slicer. Yep. And then this one, just pay 5 life points to add another shell from your deck to your hand. Which I guess that's not a bad thing. And then this one... I mean, this all just relies on the idea of having the volcanic monsters. But for just having just the pyro monsters, just to have them, I mean, I think this looks like a pretty solid deck. The only thing that sticks out is UFO Turtle, but that's just to get the fire monsters out in the first place. And UFO Turtle has done pretty good for me back then. And Barrier Statue Inferno, you know, just to stop him from some of the other monsters, so that's always a good thing. Excuse me. I don't know, it's tempting to do that, but I mean, the Monarch, man, the Monarchs. The Monarchs are like the boys. I don't know, I'm really just want to stick to the Nimble Among Us. Not Nibble. You might need Doomfire. Yeah, probably. Let me just organize this here. I guess we need to set a card aside. I guess Raigeki Break. Alright, save that there. Might need Doomfire. I thought I had Doomfire in here. Probably not, though. I don't know. I don't think I drew Doomfire. No. Doomdozer? Not Doomfire, but Doomdozer. No, I'm just putting this to the side just for ideas here and there. Gonna close all that there. I mean, having Tri-Blaze is a good thing. It's all just ideas, yeah. But yeah, that's an idea for another day. So I'm debating on the next trade-in when they get a chance to get Polymerization and 2 Miracle Fusions, since they're both on rares. And this deck, this fusion deck here, like, I don't know. We've seen how good Future Fusion is for sure, but man, it'd be hard to just just run this and just hope for the best. But yeah, I have every fusion possible now with running this deck if I just really want to try and run this deck. So Brownie, I guess while you're here, I can ask you this. Elemental Hero Grand Neos must first be special summoned by shuffling the above cards you control into the deck. So I know that means you have to have Neos and the Grand Mole in the field, but is that one of those cases where you can use the Hex Sealed as a replacement to special summon? Because I know light, if it's special corresponding light monster, we have the Earth one, so we can correspond the Earth monster. No, I didn't think so. I figured that was too complicated for that kind of thing. Because it says it's not supposed to fusion summon, it has to be special summoned by shuffling the above cards you control into the deck. And I know that means Neos and Grand Mole. But the Hex Sealed tribute fusion material monsters on the field, including this face-up card, special summon 1 corresponding light fusion monster. Because that would actually change my idea from some light hex to Earth hex. I need a shave. My mustache hair is like getting right in my lips. But yeah, next time I get a trade-in, I might just get a polymerization and 2 miracle fusions, just so I can really run this hero deck here. I imagine something like Fusion Gate, you probably couldn't use Hex Seal either. In the meantime, the Monarch deck's looking a lot more powerful here. Fusion Gate, you can't? You can use Hex Seal monsters? Okay, that's good to know. From the hand or field, yeah. Actually, Frontier Wiseman might actually be a good idea in this deck. Yeah. Huh. I didn't notice that. Huh. Well, that gets an idea for this deck. It's another idea, at least. I imagine I probably have to put back my supply or one of the hexes to do that. Yeah, with every other monster, I can fusion summon, technically. Yeah, that's definitely an idea. I'd say that'll make it easier. Yeah. Plus, this one is pretty good. Oh no, it's not. It's not a warrior. It's a spellcaster. So, but it can't help the warriors as well. So that's. I guess that's more of a reason to add one. I guess just put in supply. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be these duels are gonna be so fast. I don't think I'm gonna be running a deck that's going to require me to do that. Yeah. Didn't call it about this one here. I'm still sticking to the Monarch deck, though. Monarch deck is going to be really useful in this. I'm not going to use the big Monarch boy, but this will be good enough, I guess. Did we make a trade for Ryza? Well, Ryza is a super rare, and I need a surplus of super rares. So I need super rares, and that's not going to be for a while at least. All right, so just telling them I'm ready now. I mean, there's going to be ways later that we're going to be able to trade in super rares, but that's not until later. That's not until we actually get to that point. Until then, I'm still stuck with this this here. If you can recommend. Maybe replace Cyberjar or Fiber for a giant rat? True, giant rat would be a good one. Yeah, that is true. I guess Fiberjar, I guess. I don't need to do... I really don't need to... I only have the one giant rat, but I guess a giant rat would be better than nothing. I guess I could put the Fiber Jar on the side. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to run Fiber Jar, but it'll be funny to see if I can. Just a shame we couldn't get the last Monarch. Oh, wait! Reinforcement of the army. We do not need that in this deck. We do not need that in this deck. Yeah, Reinforcement army we do not need, because Exile Force is the only warrior we have. Everything else is like a Beast, Aqua, you know. I mean, I guess I could put in a Sangan then? No, I gotta put in another spell. Ugh. Wasn't ready for this one. Shoot. Alright, okay, what do I not have here? I guess I can put in another Stray Lambs. Actually, that's a good idea. Stray Lambs. Yeah, that works. Yeah, because Reinforcement of the Army is good, but I don't have a, Did you pull Spirit Reaper? Yeah, I have a Spirit Reaper. As soon as it loads for me so I can take a look. Yeah, one Spirit Reaper. Use that. You think? Well, I guess you're right about that one. Can't be destroyed in battle, but if it's targeted by any spell... Yeah? No, that is true. Just the one, but Spirit Reaper would make a difference. And I guess if he does get a direct attack, that'd be nice too. Alright, excuse me. Get rid of Prohibit and put a Stray Lamb in here. So yeah, I guess that works. That Stray Lamb did not go in there. Why did it not go in there? Spirit Stray! Jeez. Don't you look That is a cute kitty cat. Maybe a bit weird though, so... This is going to be a pretty good one. I got a good feeling about this one. There's a chance for 2 more Monarchs, light and dark. Ah, okay, so there's more than a couple of Monarchs then. Alright. Well, that's a good thing to know. Alright. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. You know what? I probably should be funny and just put on a polymerization in here, just one, just to see if I can draw it and just fusion summon the 3 Cyber Dragons or even 2 of the Cyber Dragons. Just to see if I can do that. That'd be hilarious. But Future Fusion at the side. Future Fusion. I didn't think of that. If I draw Future Fusion first and then, yeah, I didn't think of that. And that would be a reason why I had Diamond Dude here as well. Because there's a lot of spell cards here, and I need to get some magic cards out there. I got about like 10 cards here that are normal spells. No, this is fine, Brownie. You just did a couple of cards here, and I was like, damn, why didn't I think of that? So, like, this is helpful. This is pretty helpful. And this isn't like freaking what happened last time when he was suggesting me to use Gravekeeper's Servant, and it just suddenly stopped him from doing his plan. So, like, kind of sucks that way. Oh, stretch. Man, why did I open the deck like before putting up with this? Like, why did I open the pack before just to test it out? Alright, what's gonna happen to the screen if I minimize it like that? Alright, nothing. Good. There we go. Yeah, there was something flashing in the corner there, and it was bugging me, so I couldn't bring it out without, like, bringing it up in front of the screen, and I didn't want to do that, so... yeah. Oh. Posture check. Ugh. Not gonna lie, I missed the fact that I had my gaming chair to sit in, and, you know, was gonna use that. But this chair here, like, I can't move it a whole lot without it squeaking. And that's already putting me off, because whenever it squeaks, it gets picked up on the mic a lot. And that annoys me to no end.
Hello.
Ooh,
So-
feeling pretty confident about this, huh?
Yeah, I mean, there's some decent stuff in here. At the same time, I don't know. We just opened the Zane stuff recently, so this game is getting a lot faster potentially at this point, and that's scary in its own right.
Yeah, well,
This
you're
game
getting
could
faster
just
with
end in
our
10 minutes.
Yeah, it's only getting faster when our games when our practice run earlier have been some of the fastest games that we've ever played. Wink.
Yeah.
Ah.
Aha! You thought you would defeat me with your rock, but no.
Curse you!
I think I'm actually gonna go for this though. I think both ways round can actually work here.
Yeah.
But when you open a hand like this, who really knows? Go ahead.
Eef. Well,
We'll
let's
see.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're
Alright.
also a bit far from your mic by the sounds of it.
Maybe just a bit.
There we go.
Yeah. It's funny. It's not even moved up like a whole lot. Like that's moved up by maybe an inch and a half. This is like down an inch and a half. So
Yeah.
who knows? All right, if they'll let me, I want to set that,
Yep.
and then I'll set that, and end turn on that.
Alright, we'll dust in the end phase.
Well, Mystical Space Typhoon the end phase.
You can't because
I know.
you set the card.
I know.
unfortunately. I know.
know.
It's a bit of a shame. Alright, so here's why we were holding on up to turn 1. We're going to special summon the Cyber Dragon,
Of course.
and we're going to normal summon the Light Hexial Fusion.
Of course.
So we can send these two to grave and pull ourselves out the Cyber Twin Dragon.
Of course.
Battle phase, let's hit it. Yep, that's fine, and we'll hit
And
with
attack
the
again.
second attack for 20. Right, so you're on those, huh? Okay, go ahead.
All right. So let's
Yep,
see
in
here.
Standby.
Standby.
phase, you can,
I will not activate its effect.
because you've got a Cyber Dragon in hand. Okay. Yep.
Cyber Dragon, and
Ouch. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Here we go.
yep. Here we go again. So
Alright, so
21,
it's,
28, 56.
yeah, I will take it all.
Oof. All right. Then the main phase 2. Since these were both, this one was special summoned and one was taken, I'm tributing both.
Yeah. Trap hole.
Trap hole.
You'll still get your spell, but trap hole.
Not Snatch Steal, right? Does that just went to the graveyard?
No, it's possible.
Is it? Oh. Well, half card. Oh, okay then. Oh well. It was worth a try. All right.
Stand by main. I'm gonna set one and pass. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. And this is the problem. I'm not allowed to do anything because you'll just steal it. That's the problem with the way the games are going at the moment.
Yeah. Well, let's normal summon.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's all right. Really?
I can't trap hole that.
Well, I'm bottomless trap hole, but
No, that's 1500 or more. I am going to activate Call of the Haunted. We're going to get back the Cyber Dragon. Because I can't get back Twin because it's not properly fusion.
yeah. All right. Then I won't attack, and actually link to yeah, I think I better do it.
You are going to take it. Okay.
Just so we know. All right. Go ahead.
Alright, stand by. I do gain the 1000, so that is good.
Yep. Give yourself a reprieve.
Yep. Main phase. Okay, let's bring out my own one.
Again.
And I'm gonna Regeki.
Oh, all right. Ooh, all right. Yep.
That's probably not going to end up being enough here because you do get a Witch Search, and I know what's going to come after this, unfortunately, but...
Well, the question is, which one? Actually, no, that's an idea. Yeah, I'll do that.
And I'm going to just do that because I don't have anything I can stop it with now. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I'm physically not allowed to do anything because I just get Snatch Steal every single time. Doesn't
Snatch Steal does seem a bit of a hassle here. So I don't know. Maybe we'll have to actually talk about restricting some of the control cards. Like, I mean, I like having Snatch Steal and Change of Heart and Brain Control. Don't get me wrong, but like, they make things one-sided a lot more than I care to count.
It's either that, or it's just maybe there's just something in my pool that I need to play that I'm not. I don't know. It is.
I mean, if anything else, we could probably talk about it off screen. But I mean, I have 3 options that steal a monster. If you want to trade one of the Snatch Steals or Change of Hearts for one of your supers or whatever. We can discuss that another time, though, if you're...
Yeah, we'll have to think on that one. Now, there are probably ways that I can deal with it that I just haven't, like, deemed up here, but yeah, I don't know. It's most likely something that I need to fix in deck building, is the thing here. But then I have already tried some of it in the past, and, well, now we have MST to deal with, like, the main one that I would use, so yeah, you know, that's where it's going to start becoming hard. It's like, well, I do have like removed brainwashing, but MST kind of deals with that really well, so I'm not sure if that's going to be the right answer yet.
Yeah, I forgot to bring the Treeborn Frog out earlier. Ah, well.
You did. And that's why I conceded anyway, because I knew that was just what was going to come up next. It's like, well, I mean, not exactly a lot I can do about it.
I mean, I had a Cyber Dragon in my hand as well, so even if I couldn't get Treeborn Frog, I had a Cyber Dragon, so if I forget the Treeborn Frog again, I had Cyber Dragon out, special summon, then I summoned Zaborg, and I'm like, yeah, that worked.
Yeah, so you had it anyway, that's fine. It's, you know what? Okay. How many is that? Nah, but like I'm saying though, it is probably something on my end that I can do something about it. I'm just not I'm not seeing it immediately, but it's something on deck building that I should hopefully be able to fix up if I take another look at it. But you know, we'll see. All right, let's try that.
All right. Well, this is going to be an interesting play.
Ooh, yeah, go for it. What are you going to show us?
It might be pretty obvious at this point, but 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you'll go for the end. Okay. Yeah.
And then I will show it. Yeah.
Yeah. As we established earlier on, it's like end dragon. Wow. Okay. Right. Yep.
And in the meantime, I will set that one and go for broke.
Okay. Stand by main. Let's start with a good old Cyber Dragon.
No!
Let's start with a good old Neo Spaceship Grand Ball.
Oh!
Here we go. Battle phase. Grand Mole can hit in and declare its effect, so both of these go to hand without flipping it up. Cyber Dragon can hit for 21. Main 2, I will set 1, and you are good to go.
Alright then. Stand by main.
Yep, 1 turn on future.
Yep. Alright, that changes things up a bit.
Yeah, I bet it does.
So now I'm going to now I'm going to normal summon.
Oh, wow, you actually have enough of these? That's cool.
Yep. So battle phase, it'll attack into Cyber Dragon, which
Yep,
I'll
you'll
have to take the
11.
1100. This goes to the grave. And then 1.
Yeah,
2.
It's annoying that you can't special summon face down defense from the deck, but I understand why.
Yeah.
Because then I think it would probably just get awkward to.
Then plus 1000.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. Stand by main. You know what? I'm gonna Dark Hole the field.
Ah!
Because you don't get the effect if they don't get destroyed by battle.
Destroyed by battle, yep.
And then I'm just gonna summon the Grand Mole. Grand Mole beats, let's go, 900. Alright, go ahead, buddy.
Alrighty.
And
by
on
2.
your draw phase, before you get the summon, I'm gonna MST the future.
You little shit.
I wanted to bait an MST out of you, that's why I didn't do it beforehand, but it's like, yeah, before that summons, just so that it can't get reborn. Because that would be the problem. If I let it go and you just monster reborn, you could get End Dragon back, so...
Alright. Fine. Then we'll do this.
Oh, yeah, okay. 2 lambs to the field.
They're like fire tokens, but whatever. I can
That's
still
fine.
set a monster, so I'll set that one.
Okay.
And I'll enter on that.
Alright. Let's go. Stand by main. I have exactly that in the graveyard, so we're gonna activate Call of the Haunted.
Ah!
Bring out this Cyber Dragon.
Alright.
Alright, battle phase. Mole is going to swing into this, declare the effect, to bring him back to hand. Cyber Dragon can take out one of your not lamb tokens.
Non-lamb tokens.
Main 2. It feels bad, but I'm gonna go ahead and summon Grand Ball anyway and end turn.
Alright.
It feels bad, but at the same time, I think it's actually correct here because I need to keep normal summon pressure out.
Alright. Well, I'll set this. And then we established that these tokens are... Actually, you can tribute these for a tribute summon.
You can, yeah.
So we'll tribute that token.
And this is why
And
it feels bad to put Grand Ball out, yeah.
Get Granville out of here.
Yeah, because he's gonna get destroyed, and then...
And battle phase, save work attacks.
Yep, I'm gonna take the free hundo.
Alright.
So, you have dealt with 1 Grand Ball. Alright, we're gonna special summon Cyber Dragon first off. I'm going to activate Premature Burial. Is this okay?
Go on. Go on.
We're gonna special summon Grand Mole.
How does it do with Granville again?
Alright, battle phase?
Yep.
We're gonna hit it with the mole. We're gonna send these both back to hand. Premature goes to grave. Cyber Dragon attack.
Yep.
Just thinking what I would want to do in main 2 here. I know what I want to do, but I can't quite pull it off here, I don't think. Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna end at that.
Alright. Stand by me.
I know what I really want to do, but I don't think it's a good idea right now.
This is starting to get rough.
Man, it really feels like I should be playing 2 of this cup.
Of all things, really. Alright. This is gonna be a gamble. I don't know if I see any other way around it.
It's really good for me knowing that you discarded all of your Cyber Dragons with Future Fusion, or sent them all to the grave. So I know I can't get smacked by like Cyber Dragon plus Sting or the crap back here. Oh yeah, I know it was limited for a reason, Chaos.
Alright, this is going to be a risk here. I don't see any other way around it, though. I'm going to normal summon
Hyena. Okay.
Battle phase, it'll attack the Cyber Dragon. Take 1100 points again. Any number of hyenas on deck, so I can summon them in any position, so...
Yep.
And I'll end turn on that.
Alright. Oof. Okay, stand by main. We're gonna normal summon the mole.
Yep.
Battle phase, mole is going to hit in and not use its effect on this, so it will just destroy it regularly. Cyber Dragon can hit the other one. Main 2, I will set 1 in this lovely V formation over here, and I will end my turn.
V formation! I do not think I can get a way out of this here. But... no, I don't think I can get a way out of this one. Well, I'm gonna try. Almost summon the witch.
Yep, okay.
Battle phase, it'll attack the mole.
I will use its effect to put both back to hand. Because it's if it battles, not if it attacks.
If it damages, yep. Nope, that's it.
Okay.
I was hoping for a draw there, but man, that sucked. Oh well.
Yeah, that's a bit of a different thing from game 1, isn't it? Where game 1 was just immediate explosion, and game 2 is like, we're gonna dial it back a little bit.
Let's back this up a little bit.
I wouldn't worry about the stealing stuff too much at the moment, by the way. I'm sure there are plenty of cards I'm sure I could be playing here instead to help, like, work around it. And, like, part of it's my own issue, I guess, of like, you know, getting a big thing out and not getting game off of it, sort of thing, you know. But we'll see.
That was a good play, though. Wow. Alright. Well, it's a good thing to go first.
Yep. You got it. No herald of green light from me.
Right.
I'd have to do some pretty heavy trade-ins on the wheel in order to get heralds for that. Right. Which, you know, I could do. That'd be fun, but...
Disgruntled T-pose. And face.
Alright. Stand by main. Yeah, you know what? Let's start with MST.
No MST for you.
Okay.
Getting an embassy on your first draw every time is annoying, not gonna lie.
I mean, this is what happens when you have like 3 of them potentially. Yeah, go ahead.
That is what happens, not gonna lie. Yep. Alright. Well, we'll set another one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm going to normal summon.
Exile Force. Okay. Yep.
Yep. Then I'll declare a stain, distribute it, and destroy the face-down monster.
It is Witch, so I am gonna get the search here.
Yep.
Question is for what? I'm gonna get Ninja Grandmaster Sasuke.
Grandmaster Sasuke.
He seems like a pretty solid pick here.
Yeah. Well, we'll flip summon. And about phase. Go for 1k.
Momonga beats! Alright.
Just like a hex field, baby.
Alright, we're gonna... How am I gonna do that? Actually, no. I'm gonna play Premature Burial.
Oh, interesting.
Is that alright?
Yep.
Okay. Premature brings back Witch.
Yep.
Battle phase, we're going to attack him.
Yeah, that's fine. 100 to the grave.
I know, right, dude? It was a common and I missed it! I'm getting hit in my chat with the imagine this hand if I had like one particular card and it's like, yep, I know, it was a common and I missed it!
Yep.
But it's a common in a reprint set, so it's not like I can go back and get it.
Yeah.
Alright, man, did you gain your 1,000?
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay, main 2, we're gonna Dark Hole.
Interesting.
I wanted rid of your Momongas proper before I did that. Is that... Yeah, that's okay. And the reason
and you get
for
your witch
using
again.
Hero, yeah, I get the witch again. And this time, I think I am going to take Grand Mole, because he seems to have done so well so far. Alright, and then we're going to normal summon Sasuke, because I used Prem as my only summon this turn so far.
Yep.
And we're going to enter.
Alrighty. Well then, stand by main. Well, thank you for putting a monster out.
Yeah, I mean that is the potential disadvantage.
Yep. Still battle phase.
Yeah, I will take the 300. And he goes away.
Main 2. Let's set and enter.
Alright. Stand by main. How worried am I about that face down? Worried enough. I'm gonna put Heavy Storm out.
No! That's the second time you took away my Mystical Space Typhoon.
It sure is. And we are going to banish. We're gonna fire off CD.
Fire it off.
I'm gonna normal summon Sangan. We're gonna go battle phase here because this gets a little bit more damage out. We're gonna hit the Cyber Dragon for the 900. And then main 2, I'm gonna pay the 1,000, and I'm going to blow the board up.
Blow the board up and the hand up.
So it's
for
1, 2,
2100.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2,100 total.
Alright.
And I will get my Sangan Search. Bit of a shame that I'm getting rid of Grand Mole that way, and you'll actually get to see a tech card here, my Cybernetic Magician.
Yep. I saw that earlier. I didn't get a good look at it before, but we were trying to hurry up and get your food. Did I get my Witch Search as well?
Oops. Oh, was that on the field?
Yes.
Then yes, you will. You will have to, yeah, send your stuff out first.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, just making sure.
You actually need to get yours first, actually, because chain order here. Yeah, I didn't. The only reason I had to ask it that way is because I didn't know if it was field or hand that you had the witch.
It was on the field. Well, I'm gonna take.
Alright, so you're gonna get treat one. I mean, that's a pretty good one to get off of the evergreen thing here.
Aboard the Everglades.
I'm going to take tribe.
Alright.
Because I think that's going to be the most reason. No, I can't take tribe because I'm Sangan, you're a witch. I actually kind of forgot who was doing what there because I will legit be honest. I do not usually end up using freaking Sangan with this stuff here.
Well, it's the only Sangan you had, and it's the only first time
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I didn't have it for the longest time. I mean, I'll take the second option and snipe onto it. I was thinking of taking that the first time anyway, but then I was like, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, I just forgot because which was the last thing that was mentioned, and that was on your end. I was like, I forgot who had what, you know.
Alright. Well, set, go for broke.
Could be literally anything. Alright, stand by main. I'm gonna normal summon Hexiel. Because I know what you've got, obviously, as the monster. What is the face down? Not good enough. Go ahead.
Alright, stand by. The tree. Wait, no.
You can't because you put the
I know.
face down. That's why I said not good enough.
Alright, stand by main. Well, we can normal summon the witch.
That's okay though. Yeah, I will take that one hundo. And this
big ol' hundo.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's pretty funny. We're gonna normal summon Snipe Hunter.
Yep.
Battle phase, I will just hit it.
400 points.
Yep. Actually, not sure if this was the right play, but I'm doing it anyway. Mostly because I don't want you to just top deck a tribute monster here. That would be really bad.
Well, you haven't come out yet.
Ooh. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, stand by main. Let's set. And we'll summon.
Now that genuinely could be literally anything.
Alright, battle phase. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and attack.
Yeah.
Blow it up.
Self-destroy, take 5. See, this is an interesting tactic with it that I haven't seen very often from people before. It makes sense to do. It's just like, yeah, I haven't actually seen this this way around it being done. So,
alright,
I'm pretty happy to see. Alright, let's go with Witch. I had the option between this and Snipe, and I wasn't sure what I should have done. Right. But if I set Witch and you top decked a Tribute Monster, it would have been really bad. Alright, yeah, we're gonna try and hit in with... Oh, what the hell happened there? I attacked. Freaking stupid
like,
witch.
I don't want that witch. Get that shit out of here.
Get
that shit out of here. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it.
Yeah, that's fine. I kind of expected it, to be honest, so...
To be honest, I actually have not used Mirror Force in a long time. I actually only put it in this one because I know you're getting more aggressive with your monsters.
Oh, don't
get your witch
deck. Thank you. Yeah, I accidentally clicked show deck instead the first time around, so that's not what we want to do. Okay, I'm actually going to take Proto-Cyber.
Proto-Cyber.
Okay, in main 2, we set 1 and go.
Alright, stand by.
Yeah, I'm out of Witch and Stangan, unfortunately, so,
Alright, what could that down card be?
What could it be indeed?
Oh, you probably would play that, wouldn't you? You have not played it yet. I bet you're using that right now, so I'm gonna set this and end turn.
Ooh, okay. Stand by main. I'm gonna normal summon the Proto-Cyber.
Yep.
And we're gonna go battle. We are going to hit into one of these Hyena. Alright, main 2, set 1 and go.
Alrighty, stand by main.
Proto Cyber Beast. Never thought I'd say that.
Well, I'm gonna set that one as well, and then I'll enter on that.
Alright. Okay. What a bizarre board state we have found ourselves in right now.
Oh yeah.
Alright, battle phase, let's just hit the hyena. Main 2... I'm actually gonna set and pass, go ahead.
Yep. Alright, stand by main. Well, time to have some fun.
Oh, okay. So, to the grave goes this, and actually my tribe was the other one here.
Alright. So, that was mine, so I banished first.
Tribe on 2? Yeah, I believe you do.
Ouch!
Heavy Storm Avarice is pretty good here, though, right? You've got enough in the grave. Hyena Fisher. Not Hyena. Stray Lambs Fisher. Okay. You might have to remind me of the thing with that when we go through. Because...
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So we have everything except the witch and the thing here. So MST goes to hand.
MST.
And then, given that you've got Fisher, I should probably set the rest. So we'll set the snipe. Forced back goes into hand. Hexial goes there, and then this goes into hand as well. So Cyber Dragon, Hexial, Snipe Hunter, Forced back, Mystical Space Diver.
Yep. Alright, do you want to exchange those two then?
Yeah, I was gonna say I should probably do that. I'll do it that way because it's just it shuffles the hand every time that you
Bring
put a
cards
card
in your
back
hand,
anyway. So I'm just gonna do that at the same time.
Alright.
Okay, so you had Avarice, Fisher, Regeki Break, Heavy Storm, and what was the last one?
Heavy Storm, Stray Lance, Fisher.
Stray Lambs, that's the one. Okay.
Alright. Well, now
wait. Does Cyber Dragon go graveyard? I keep forgetting this.
Cyber yeah, it goes to the graveyard.
No. Reveal all level 4 or lower monsters face up. It's Morphing Jar. Yeah. Reveal all level 4 or lower monsters face and special summon or reveal level 4 or lower monsters face up attack or face down defense. Also add any other remaining cards to the hand. Sidra does go to hand. Yep. It's Morphing Jar that would go graveyard wise.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you returning off of this then?
Alright, so
no, I put it to hand, not to.
So 5 cards.
Yep.
Well,
it's really good at getting stuff like Mamongas and whatnot.
Let's get the Monarch back.
Mobius.
Let's get the 3 Nimbles back.
I guess it's
and
I was looking at your graveyard at the same time. It actually just showed you that when you're there.
Okay. And let's get Cyber Dragon.
1 Sidra. Yep. So shuffle all that up and draw you 2. I keep going up to the stupid top of the screen here. Whatever. Alright, yep.
Alright.
Go.
Then now we need to activate this here.
Quick check. Yep, I do indeed have that. I'm gonna chain Call of the Haunted. Because I can use Call of the Haunted to summon Sangan. And then, stuff resolves backwards.
Man, I knew that was Call of the Haunted too! I called it!
So now the Dust Tornado, you're set, and the Sangan go to grave, and because Sangan was summoned before the destruction happened, I do get the Surge. Which is going to take Snipe Hunter.
All the searches! All of them!
Yeah, Call of Haunted is really, really good with Witch and Sangan specifically.
Right. Well, now I can special summon.
Oh, you would top deck it off of your 19 cards off of that, wouldn't you?
I would, okay. Yeah. Alright. Now, what's good about this one as well is that this card was never sent from the field to the grave. So, oops. Hey Rosa, how you doing?
Oh god.
I sent it a hand, but no, it's yeah.
Oh, fuck this.
Yep.
Yeah.
So to the grave.
Yeah.
Now another one. Not agreed, I guess.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Not agreed. Just draw 2 more cards. Okay, you saw me. Okay, you know what? No, shut up. Shutting up.
Somebody drew the exact 5 cards that he already had. And then he just shuffled back in.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Couldn't I just reborn again? Yeah, I probably could have. Nothing I could have reborn here. CED. Actually, you summoned CED, so I could have summoned it.
I sure did. Yeah. That's why I went fuck this, but you know.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well. Well, now you know what this card is. I'm gonna. Well, hang on first. I'm gonna tribute the Cyber Dragon.
Alright, which one do you want?
Face down. I don't know which one's which.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking.
Let's do that one.
Yeah. That is Hexiod.
That's the
Well,
other
I
side.
couldn't call back. Okay, I couldn't call back CD for it because call wasn't set for a turn beforehand. So I had to call back the Sangam because it was being that. Here, like that call wasn't set for long enough before it got stormed.
Yeah. Alright. Zambor will attack first.
Surprised you did it that way around instead of banishing Snipe, but
Yep.
sure. I guess you wanted the 28 instead, but
Yeah.
it's fair, I guess. But
Alright. Then Ming 2 will set these 2. And go for Burke, I guess. On draw.
Alright.
No, on draw.
Yeah, okay. Oh god, this is an annoying thing for that way too. Well, I am gonna respond with MST on your other face down just so that I can get it out of the way before we start this. Because I have a feeling that that's gonna come into play, so yeah.
Yep. I think it's an obvious answer.
I actually don't, but okay, if that's the one you want.
Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Yep, so we shuffle that up. Yeah, because
he
I
has a
guess
snipe,
I have to at least summon it. Right?
Yeah.
Do I have to summon it? Yeah, I suppose I do. We're gonna discard force back. I'm gonna target the demark here.
First, yep. I guess I wasn't worried because I saw your thing before, so oh well. I saw your luck before, is what I meant to say.
Step pass, go ahead.
What was the other one?
No, we're okay here.
Oh,
You know what's here, unfortunately, but
yeah.
I think we're okay here.
Well, we'll set that first.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you know it's already on hand, so
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, what other choice do I have here? Battle?
You just went in with that, right? Because you know that I can bring this thing back.
Yep. And that means canceling attack there. So, main 2.
There has to have been a reason why you did that, surely.
Yeah, in turn.
Okay, Huh. The problem is you've got too many monsters in deck for me to really go with that sort of thing. Well, if I get killed by Cylinder, I get killed by Cylinder. I think I have to attack.
Well, not Cylinder, but...
Yeah, that's gonna do it. I can't with what I have in hand. I have Phoenix Wing Blast as my card in hand, so...
There was a reason I put this card back in the deck.
Well, yeah, it's a good card. I've been telling you that for a while.
Yeah, you've been telling me for a while there's a lot of cards that have been really good. I guess it wouldn't matter which one, Call of the Haunted or Chaos Emperor Dragon. Would it? I mean, I would choose Chaos Emperor Dragon anyway. Yeah,
but... it wouldn't matter because they're tied, so... it only would have mattered if I exactly had, like, Book of Moon or something. Yeah, okay.
So, it was funny, I'm asking that because, funny enough, the game Legacy of the Duelist does not support that rule. Call of the Haunted stays on the freaking field no matter the monster going away.
There's a difference between destroying the monster and like it getting tributed or spun or something. Call of the Haunted only gets destroyed if the monster actually you know, gets destroyed, not leaves the field. There's if you actually recall the Haunted, there's a difference in the text. When this card leaves the field, destroy that monster. When that monster is destroyed, destroy this card. Not when that monster leaves the field, destroy this card.
Huh.
So Call of the Haunted will actually stay useless. This has been a thing since forever. Call of the Haunted will stay on the field useless at that moment. So, which is why I said be careful with it in Treeborn Frog, because you know. Alright, yeah. So I just didn't have enough outs at the time for it. Not really too surprising. Yeah, all of the searcher stuff here. This deck just straight dies to macro, but it's hard to play macro when you have triple MST and whatnot in play.
Yeah. I just hate the fact that you got rid of both of my MSTs.
That is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so I had a bit of a change in like a side deck change plan here. Like the Thunder Dragon stuff is really good when it works, but then it's like if it just gets stolen and like. That's the thing. I'm not allowed to play the game at this point. It's the thing. It's like there's just not a lot that I can really do when all of my stuff gets stolen at every single opportunity. So
I mean, I'm not gonna bullshit around that one. The draws I've had, especially in the first game, were bullshit.
Yeah,
like,
I'm not gonna lie, you have drawn incredibly lucky in the majority of the games that we played recently, whether you like to think it or not. It's
no, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I know my draws were bullshit to a degree.
The rather large majority of the recent games have been just like incredibly fortunate there. But our decks are kind of getting to the point where a lot of the game plan is actually just going to be executable at like almost all times of it, really. So it's not ridiculously surprising, but at the same time it is just like, really, you know, you're really just going to make me play counter fairies. That's the thing that's going to happen at this point. Is I'm just going to end up having to play counter fairies, because like what else am I going to do? Because
yeah. So speaking on the draws now,
yeah, let's go for that.
Yeah, speaking for the draws here. So earlier this morning, before we started our first stream, I was like, you know what? I'm curious what cards are in here, so I'm going to draw a couple of packs. In those packs, I drew the freaking Monarch. This time around, I didn't.
Oh, wow. We both missed it.
So I didn't get a chance to draw it, so sad face on that one.
No riser in the series at the moment, then. Okay.
No. Not yet.
That's a bit of a shame.
Bit of a shame. But what I made up for is that I drew a lot of Supers and Ultras beforehand. Case in point, 2 Tri-Blaze Accelerators. Rare value.
Oh, you got that. That's cool.
Yep. A Mist Archfiend. Yep.
Yep. Oh, that's not an ultimate rare one that you got?
That's a super rare. Mist Archfiend's a super rare. The only ultra rare here is rare value. Oh no, it's secret rare. Mist Archfiend is secret rare, my bad.
Oh, Mist Archfiend is the one that's like Majestic Mechoker, except it's it destroys itself instead of sends, and you take some damage, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. I'm with you now. I was thinking the Archfiend that there's the Field Searcher. It's Archfiend General. Is that one?
It's Archfiend General.
I was thinking the Field Searcher one. Yeah, that's not the card I was.
I did get that though. 2 rares of that one.
Okay,
but aside from that though, so I'll go ahead and say this. If you're gonna watch the stream back, you'll know that I'm planning this because I said it on stream. But I saw the cards in this deck and I was like, I miss playing with the Pyro cards.
Mm-hmm.
So I made a deck of Pyros before I drew these, just so I can be like, okay, if I were to make an actual true Pyro deck, what would I make? This? I think this. I'm going with this. So I made this deck. And then I drew some of the other cards here that were alright, but without the other card to help activate with Tri-Blaze, it was kind of useless, sadly.
Yep.
So Tri-Blaze is like there to be a field card, but not much else. So I couldn't really run the fire cards, and I couldn't run the crystal cards because I only drew the rare value and not the Pegasus card. The only other one I drew was Soul of Fire, which you draw a card, I say 1 power type monster from the deck and remove it, and it takes damage to you equal to half the attack. If you activate this card, and if you activate this card, you cannot declare an attack. So it's just a way to banish a monster to do direct damage.
Yeah,
and you draw a card, which you draw a card. So no, I don't.
That's not. If it says your opponent draws a card, you can probably stop reading it there.
Which is not fine. And the only last 2 things I drew then after that, Sky Scourge and Rise, and Sky Scourge Norlius.
Oh, you actually got Norlius. Nice.
Yep, both of them. So now I have 3 fairy, 1 fiend, 1 fairy, 3 fiend.
Yeah, on Rise is kind of bad, but Norlius is a beast. Yeah, I think he'd be better off just sticking with Chaos Orc in that aspect, because it's basically just a 100 extra attack Sorc that's way harder to summon, but then again, it feels Dimension Fusion better, so who knows. Alright, you want to hear the nuts draw here? You got the 6-hand nuts draw. I got Sword of Dawn Rites, which is terrible, but whatever, it's a secret rare. It was an OCG import, so hey, we both got the secret, that's fine.
Yeah.
I actually also got an On Rise. I got not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4 Tri-Blaze Accelerator.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And I got at least 1 of every single Ultra in the set. I got 1 Volcanic Doomfire, 1 Rare Value, 1 Captain Gold, and 2 Sapphire Pegasus.
Oh, fuck. You know what?
This set wanted me to play Crystal Beast so badly, but I have no experience with the deck, and I don't think it's very good right now.
Why did I draw the damn pack beforehand? This is why we don't draw packs off screen.
But it's like, this was actually the complete nuts for this set, but I don't have enough experience with the stuff here, because this, again, very, very last set that I actually played. There was one other reason too. I actually only got 1 Topaz Tiger, which is a bit of a shame, because I would need at least 2 or 3 of those to make Crystal Beast actually work. So I would have to wait until the Jesse Anderson duel is back, which I forget exactly when that is. I'm gonna go look at that now because I've got the thing here. But yeah, like, I didn't quite have enough cards for it, and I don't think it's quite good enough yet. But dude, this is I actually got like a full 4 of the field spell too. So I really had the entire Crystal Beast deck here, minus 2 like Tiger, and I guess 1 Pegasus, but I think 2 Pegasus is enough, really.
Yeah.
I think you could make it work. You would want 3, but I think you could make it work. And yeah, I actually got 4 copies of the same super rares, so we have that trade in to go after. Now I've got two supers I can go for.
Freaking amazing. So as you can see from this deck now, I didn't actually show this off the last time we did the Monarch. I did the Monarch deck with you because I didn't have Nimba I actually traded in for 3 Nimba They're a rare quality.
That's cool.
So I have the set now. I can use those for fodder as for deck. So I was debating. I was debating on either this or not Giant Germ, because Giant Germ's not right, but I don't want to do damage. I want to get more points. But it was either that or focus on another deck which focused on polymerization and future fusion.
Yeah.
But I went with this because I was like, you know what, this deck worked. I'm gonna make it work.
You should have asked me. I said I had one Momonga. I could have. I mean, I guess it would have potentially given it away, but like, I said I had one. I could have traded you.
You had one.
Because I'm not gonna get Nimble Momonga at this point. It's like, and even if I do, it's probably not gonna be enough at this stage. So it's like, yeah, I wouldn't have used it. So I would have happily traded you that. Would have saved you one of the thing. But then I guess information maybe. But at the same time, I could have just said, well, you would replace the hyena with it, and then it would be, you know, the same deck basically. So same idea. So
same deck. But I mean, I had to get more tribute fodder out anyway because you saw me having trouble keeping it out there. Freaking! You heard me saying it too. I was like, did I shuffle this deck or what? Because the first two draws were like Nimble Momonga and Cyber Dragon. And then the third, Saborg. And the third draw was Nimble. It's like, did I shuffle this fucking deck?
Yeah.
But no, this...
It happens.
Well, there you go. I did my homework, I guess.
Yeah. No, I told you to build this overnight bit because I was like, you know what? You've got like triple Treeborn Frog and all of the Monarchs to date. You should at least try and build this deck. Yeah, like honestly, as Brownie's saying here, well played to everyone. That was a good set of games. Like, yeah, there are grievances here, but I know what I need to do for it. I guess it's always been just like not a massive fan of otherwise gimping decks in order to like counter things that counter like very specific setups and whatnot. But I think I know what I need to do in order to, you know, with the cards that we have at the moment to like fire on the crap back here.
Yeah.
So it's not like, it's annoying, but it's not unbeatable. And I mean, I can imagine it can feel just as oppressive on the other side, because like, dude, look at the way this deck is built at the moment. There are so many bombs in here right now. Like, I have the 2 Twin Dragons that I can potentially go for. There's the triple Cold, there's BLS and CD. Like, it's not as if the cards are bad, and it's just, I think I'm falling foul of stuff that I probably should start actually countering. You see, I did have the force bats because I figured they'd be reasonable against a lot of stuff that way. What I maybe should have played instead is pulling the rug, because that only works if a monster's effect activates when it gets normal summon, but that's what all of your tributes are doing at the moment. And then it negates and destroys the summon, right? Rather than actually just putting it back to hand. But it's more specific. Force back is less tailored to being against one specific monster style, and so I was like, this is probably the better general pick. But what I probably might need to do is like look and see, okay, do I need to play anything that's a more like direct counter to something in order to make this actually work out? We'll have to see.
Oh yeah.
Or I could just play counter fairies and then nobody has a fun time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I also got to mention that I also threw the other 2 Six Samurai cards. I was like, yeah, I can join that too. If I really want to.
Speaking on that,
but Breakthrough was alright.
Speaking on that, I showed Brownie this because he was coming in seeing how the polls and stuff went, and I showed him this because I wasn't intended on playing the deck this time. My wheel spin last time round, I didn't even show you this earlier. Wildcard any rarity. Ooh. I picked up my own Grandmaster.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I don't have Shogun like you do, so my 6-Sam is not as strong in that aspect. But yeah, I picked up my own Grandmaster because I thought that was going to be neat.
That is,
yeah, if I ever want to play it.
I mean, that is a pretty good pool. Yeah.
And the thing is, later on, I don't know if any of the 6-Sams in 5Ds specifically are the tuna ones, or if they come in later, but I know there are some 6 Samurai tuna monsters because I've been experimenting with them in Legacy of the Duelist, And you could like summon. It's level 2 tuners. You could like summon one of those and then special the Grandmaster because there's still 6 samurai monsters, and that's a level 7 just straight up. So they have synchro potential as well later on.
So there was one card. Actually, I'll go ahead and mention this as well. The card that what is it? The one card that I kind of wanted because I was doing the normal monsters at the time. Ancient Rules. I didn't draw any of them.
Ancient Rules was in Striking Neos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pulled one.
Yeah, I didn't even get one, so I had to take a trade. And it's like, you know what? I'm going to trade a rare card. And I'm going to take that Ancient Rules just so I can say I have one.
That's fair.
Because I do like having normal monsters. And
yeah, the next set actually has the other side of that. Because I know this because it was it was like the very last pack that I ever opened had this as my rare. Summoner's Art is in the next set, which is instead of how Ancient Rules special summons the high level normal monster, Summoner's Art searches it out of the deck. So you actually can play like Summoner's Art to search the blue eyes out, and then Ancient Rules would summon it.
Would it make a comeback then?
It might.
Debatable.
But yeah.
Alright.
I kind of wish I had one of those like big dragons at this point so I could use it with King Dragon. Wonder if I have to just like trade you one of them. I don't need to be able to trade one really, but I wonder if I could just trade you one of them, see if you could make a deck that uses it because you've got all the big dragons.
Yeah, I mean I do have a lot of the big monsters. Like I know I have I know I have Trihorn, I know I have Tyrant, I know I have Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
I know I have that ocean monster. It's not a dinosaur. Not a dragon monster, but that 1/2 tribute monster has like 2950, 2900 from the previous set.
It is, yeah. I don't think I pulled him actually. I think he was a rare, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't pull him. Alright. Yeah.
All right.
So
I got my Windows build now. Alright. So yeah, I took the trade in, so I got the wheel. Yep.
Yeah, you have to. I think I actually will be taking it here. I don't think there's any real secret for that because there's actually someone else in this set which I wanted and only got one copy of that is relevant for this. Gravekeeper's Commandant was in this set.
Oh yeah.
The Necro Valley Searcher. I only got one copy, unfortunately, but it's relevant because the tournament pack for Force of the Breaker is Champion Pack 3. You know what's the common in that is Necro Valley. So this actually is a pretty good chance for us to be able to get that card. And Gravekeepers do get support in 5Ds, so it's something to maybe keep an eye on.
Alright.
The starter decks, actually starter decks this time, not structure, is the Jaden and Cyrus starter decks. Jaden, Yuki, Cyrus, Truesdale.
Jaden and Cyrus, alright. And I guess we're opening those after the wheel, or before the wheel?
No, this is the starter decks. If you roll wildcard structure on the wheel, it's the Jaden and Cyrus starter decks this time out.
Okay.
And then we're still in 2007 for like the next three, this and the next two sets.
Yep.
So, yeah. So 2007 Champion Pack 3 starter deck Jaden and Cyrus.
All right.
Is the setup for the wheel this time.
All right.
And again, if you get wildcard promo, you could either take the special edition card for Force of the Breaker or the sneak peek card, the Tactical Evolution, because those are also promos that were released at the time.
Okay.
Again, if you need to know what is all like available, just look down in the rules thing. It's down near the bottom. Like I've got it listed by year.
Yeah.
Just don't take Victory Dragon because that thing is forbidden, like super forbidden. It's forbidden because of rule cheats, not because it's actually good.
Yeah.
Long story short, if you don't actually know, or if people don't know what Victory Dragon does, it's a weak monster by its own right. It's 2400 attack dragon that you have to tribute 3 dragons to tribute summon. Can't special summon it. If it does battle damage by direct damage and wins the game, it wins the entire match. Which is not the reason why it's banned. The reason why it's banned is because people will just forfeit before it actually does the attack, because you can forfeit at any time, and then its effect is basically useless. But it's just the way that it promotes like poor sportsmanship games and stuff. Even in this environment, it's like you would just forfeit before it actually connects. and then it's a game lost, not a match loss. So
That's pretty stupid.
It's scummy. So we're not allowing it. It's the same reason as why self-destruct button was one that I kept on the list. You know, same general deal. There are actually some pretty good promos in this year, though.
Alright, so just to double check here. Tournament packs are Dark Revelations 3?
No, Champion Pack 3.
Champion Pack 3. Champion Pack 3.
Yep.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Yep.
Champion Pack 3. Promo 2007, 2008?
7.
And structure deck is Jaden Yuki and Cyrus. Alright.
Yep. It's under starter decks on the right-hand side.
Alright.
So.
Alrighty. Then I guess I will
Okay,
spin the wheel and see what happens. And I guess we'll call it a day there? Or do we want to...
I'm game for one more if you want. If you've got time.
I'm pretty sure I got time. I don't think anyone else is doing another stream or whatever, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's dive into the very final thing that I got a blister pack of. I actually do not know what's in this set very well, so
We're gonna find out, I guess.
Yeah, should be good. The only thing I remember, just because we've looked at it recently, is Hunter Dragon is in here, because that was like the Cyber Dart Dragon support. It's a level 3 normal dragon, Dart Dragon at that, that's like 1700 attack. So it's a vanilla monster, but it's like, yeah, that's the only one I remember because we've looked it up recently for seeing, okay, is Cyberdark even usable? No, but, you know, that card is there. Hey, it gets on the Gravity Bind as a dragon, that's something, right? Okay,
right.
Yeah, I will need to just fire up my will then, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Back in a minute, back to an hour.
And then you do the stuff with it there. We'll come back with our setup here for Tactical Evolution, and we'll see if there really is an evolution in Tactics. I think that happened 2 sets ago, to be honest, but you know, we'll see.
Well, we got 2 more sets. We got another set to find out.
Yeah. All right. See you in a bit, buddy.
All right. Boy, I don't think it's a busted deck, but boy, I like this deck. I like this deck. I do like this deck. All right, then. So I guess we're gonna spin the wheel then. So 1 wheel spin because we took the trade in. All right. Oh god, promoduction. So Wonka promo 2007, he said, yeah, 2007. Now he said he had it in his thing, but I gotta find and grab it again. I think the earliest would be in here. Nope. That one. Alright, so I'm gonna open this up in here. Yeah, he said 2007, I think. So as soon as it lets me. Alright, so yeah, I got it straight from him earlier. Yes, I know. It's not very keen. Shit takes forever to load. Come on, I know that's not... Yeah, it's just loading takes forever. I really should have just restarted this thing. There. Alright, I know you mentioned something about the sneak peeks, but I don't think I'm going to be taking those. Alright, so I got the list here now. Alright. So, now we can actually take a look at some of these cards here, then. So, let's see. Elephant Hero Stratos. Then, Elephant Hero Ocean. Almost not coming. That's the storage stuff cost number of hero monsters. My hero monsters right next to hand. Alright. That's pretty good for our Elemental Hero deck. Alright. Not bamboo. Baboon. Yeah, there's gotta be another way to do this. I'm gonna trick them and see if I can't find it. Let's see. Card in hand and graveyard when a beast type monster you control is destroyed. Pay 1,000 life by special summon this card. Ah. Well, that's pretty good for a beast types then. Alright. Let me do it this way. Yo. I know that ain't it. Here we go. Alright, let's see here. Starter decks. That's the booster packs. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it this way here. This might be a bit annoying to see all the effects of these cards here. I got the list with all the cards here. but I don't know all the... Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna try and copy this. Alright, I'm gonna do a new one here. There we go. So I don't know if you can read that. Actually, I'm gonna make the font a bit bigger. That should be readable. So, he has this on this thing here, so Victory Dragon Band do not take. So we can't take that. Light and Darkness Dragon. Excuse me. While face up on the field, this card is also Dark Attribute. Once per chain during each player's turn, either player's turn, when a spell card, trap card, or monster effect is activated, this card loses exactly 500 attack and defense. That activation is negated. When this card destroys into the graveyard, target one monster in the graveyard, destroy all cards you control, and special summon that monster. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Target one monster in your graveyard, and destroy all cards you control. Yep. I wouldn't call that a very good card. So, the Wicked Avatar. I'm gonna pop this over to the left here. There. Now we can see everything. Alright. This card cannot be normal summoned or set except by attributing 3 monsters. Alright? Your opponent cannot activate spell trap cards until the end of their second turn. After this card's normal summon, the attack defense cards each 100 points higher than the highest face-up monster's attack on the field. Are each... Ooh. Yeah, yikes! Dude, that's so mean! Wow, that's interesting. Wow, that's an interesting one. Alright. So, now we have Brain Crusher. This card is throwing an opponent's monster by bounce into the graveyard this turn. Oh, that's another rude one. That's so rude. These monsters are getting rude. Fire attack wakes up the monster. When it's on the offense side. Okay, yeah. Alright, so that's it. Mass Chopper, Spell Striker, Disc Commander. Now I can toss on the graveyard this turn. Set the graveyard. Alright, that's one way to get Death Commander was banned at one point. I can only imagine why. Alright, that's a pretty good card right there. Just come in and say, here, I'm gonna attack your Cyber Dragon. Well, now they're both destroyed. Haha. Well, that's one way to get rid of monsters. Alright. Wait. If this card is destroyed by battle sent to the graveyard, send 2 cards from your hands to the graveyard. Does that mean... that sounds like it's too good to be true to Dark World monsters work like that. That's counter. Spell Striker. Push from this card by managing 1 spell from your graveyard. This card attacks directly. You take cooldown damage. Yep. Don't run that. I wouldn't. Dark Bribe. When your opponent activates a spell card, draw 1 card. Also negative. Shit. Chaos Burst. I think I looked at Chaos Burst already, didn't I? No. Your opponent's monster does attack, tribute 1 monster, then target the attack monster. Then take 1,000 damage. My monster for a monster. Alright, well, we're not done looking at it here. We still have a lot of... but there's still a lot more cards to look at here. Like, I can take a Pegasus, actually, if I really wanted to, and I can actually even take Doomfire. What was that one? Dimensional Prison. When an opponent monster declares an attack, target that attacking monster. Banish it! Ooh! Alright, that's a pretty good one. Alright, so what's Doomfire? Oh yeah, this is a Tri-Blazer. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right, Rainbow Dragon. I'm curious what Rainbow Dragon is. Ultimate Crystal. Ooh. Must be special summoned by having 7 Crystal Beast cards with different names on the field in our graveyard. Ah, that's the ace in the hole for the Crystal Beasts. Alright, I can see that being a good thing. Alright. White Horn Dragon. Target up to 5 spell cards in your opponent's graveyard, banish those targets. If you do, this card gets a link target. Each card banished. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I think I have to take that. That card is busted. Beware, it's one tribute. Yep, one tribute monster. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. So, Winged Rhino. When a trap card's activated, turn this face-up card from the field to the hand. Huh. Alright. Not really all that great. Descardius. Ah, this card. I attribute 2 monsters, including at least 1, grant Tiki Elevator, or milk it for Dragon's Beast. Aha! Alright. And that last one. Phantom of Chaos. What's Phantom of Chaos? A sneaky card is what? Oh, it's a sneaky card is what that is, mate. So your opponent takes no battle damage from attacks involving this card. Target 1 effect monster in your graveyard, banish your target. If you do, until the end phase, card's name and original attack becomes that monster's name and original attack. And replace this effect with the monster's original effect. What? Yikes! So that's a wild effect card. Any effect monster, and I'm running a deck specifically for nothing but effect monsters. Oh, that's tempting. Though these cards activate on Tribute Summon. So this wouldn't be a good deck to use this with. But, oh man, the possibilities. The possibilities with that one. Alright, and what's the last one? Vortex Trooper. You can shuffle 2 cards from your hand into the deck, then draw 2 cards. Hit this card, destroy, draw 1 card. Huh, alright. Give you a chance to redraw and a chance to draw again. Alright, I like that. Not bad. Oh, I don't know. That's a lot of good cards there. I still want to know what this is here. Dreadscythe Harvester. Tribute 1 they set monster to have this card gain 500 attack until the end of the turn. Huh. Did I check what Spell Strike did? I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. Oh yeah, I already have him. Rock Wizard. This one I didn't check on. Wow. Alright, so... make sure I get this dimension. Whoops. Dimensional prison. I mean, Dark Bribe looks alright. I don't know how much I care about him having a draw, though. Whitehorn Dragon, though. Whitehorn Dragon's super tempting. Though Exploder Dragon is still pretty good. Brownie? Can you hear me, Brownie? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, we're back. Alright. Rose here? Ah, alright. Wicked Avatar, though. Wicked Avatar. That's so tempting. Because I'll always have a monster that he can never... He can never beat. I mean, he can also always activate Smashing Ground and just Raigeki as well, so... Maybe not as good. So I still cast in the field, up the number of heroes, yep. Stratos would be a good addition. Yeah, Stratos would be a really good addition there. Alright, I can close that, I guess. Man, Whitehorn Dragon's... I gotta do it. I gotta add Whitehorn Dragon. Whitehorn Dragon it is. Whitehorn Dragon. So McDonald's promo series. What is this one here? Oh, Aqua Dragon. That would have been nice. Alright. Alright, what's my Tri-Horn? Big horn. I guess it doesn't matter what rarity I add it. Actually, what's the text say? Other. Whitehorn Dragon. Other. It's an other. Frick. So I guess McDonald's would be considered other? I'm gonna add an ultra rare of the Ultra Whitehorn Dragon, but I'm gonna talk to Cal about it after we do our duel. I'll talk to Cal about it after our duel. Because I need to actually take a look at that. Because I don't actually know. like what the good call would be right there. Alright, in the meantime though, I'm gonna put this back over here. Alright. Excuse me. I guess it doesn't really matter what I'm grabbing here. Yes, I know. We're experiencing performance issues. What do we care to get here? I guess I'm curious what we have our Archfiend General. I got 2 of those. So I can trade in the rare for that one, I guess. Get a 3rd one. Just in case if I do really need to look out for that future card. Pandemonium, yeah. Alright, so I need to find another rare. Another rare of surplus. Run, nope. Don't think I'm gonna find this way. Nope, I'm not gonna find this way. Alright, back up. So sad, it's White Dragonless. Big ol' white screen. Alright, let's see here. Arms changer. Yeah. Alright. Take one of those away. And what do we say? Archfiend General. Next figure, right there. Cool. Alright. Alright. I'd say that was a pretty good draw there. Alright, so back up here then. Because we need to look at Tactical Evolution. So I'm going to have that ready, and I'm going to pop up the list here. Come on. Alright. So let's take a look here and see what some of these cards do. So, first off, the secret. If I like place. Normal summon set 1 Gemini monster from your hand, or normal summon 1 face-up Gemini monster you control. The first time this card would be destroyed by battle each turn, it is not destroyed. Huh. Interesting. Volcanic Rat. All these are monsters. All these are normal monsters. Well, there's another Dark World. That's a 2100 Dark World, actually. That might not be bad for my Dark World deck. Hunter Dragon. Yep. Venom Cobra. Rainbow Dragon. There's Rainbow Dragon right there. Alright, here's all the Crystalis larva monsters. Theo Gardner. During your opponent's turn, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Negate the effect. Negate the next attack this turn from a monster your opponent controls. Ah. Oh jeez, that's a name. Must first be special summoned with Rise of the Snake Deity and cannot be special summoned by other ways except by its own effect. This card gains 500 attacks for each reptile monster in your graveyard. This card cannot be targeted by and is targeted by spell, traps, effects, and other effect monster effects. When 3 Hyper Venom counters are on this card, you win the duel. Huh. I don't know how much I care about that one. Now what's this one? Weapon swap. This card gets fire attack for each reptile monster in the graveyard when. So these are all reptile monsters. Okay. Chaos Alias. Yep. Summon it to become an effect monster. Yep. Treat it as an effect monster. Alright, that's a pretty good one. Did this card one card. Card destroys the opponent's monster by battle. Draw one card. Yep. Sorry, Mom. Alright. No worries. No worries, Ronnie. I'm just reading the cards here before we start opening the packs. All your monsters controls once each. Jeez, that's so rude. Google Golem. Oh, they're all Gemini monsters. Ah, so that's what that. Okay, so that's what this is here then. Okay, so these are all Gemini monsters. So if you don't get Gemini, you have to summon them once, and then you have to give up your summon for a turn on the next one. So it's all about special summoning more monsters. Frostman Flame Dragon. Then she 1 fire and 2 water. Discard 1 card, target 1 monster in the field. Well, I think I can run that with some water monsters in my Pyro deck. Punish 2 winds and 1 earth. Each creature summons exactly 1 dark creature monster with a card effect required to the monsters. This card can be used as the entire requirement. Interesting. Zombie Master, send 1 monster behind the grave. Marine Dolphin. Set for next. Magmanios, Ojama King, Ojama Knight, that's Ojama Knight. 5th Hope. Target 5 elemental heroes cards in graveyard, shuffle them to deck, and draw 2 cards. Oh, it's Pot of Avarice. Okay, yeah, that's another Pot Avarice, then. That's pretty neat. First Neos. And 2 Neospatial monsters to the graveyard. Draw 2 cards. Send 1 basic Neospatial monster to control. Yep. Cocoon, Venom. Monsters lose 500 attack for each Venom counter on them. Ooh, Venom. Venom's pretty good. Cyber Dark Impact. So that's how you can get Cyber Dark Monster Dragon. Double summon. Conduct 2 double summons. Not just one. That'd be nice. And mission. Only to a normal monster. Damage equals reptile. Yeah, a lot of these I don't really even care for. Go one card and change this card to a spell card activated. Oh, chain this card to a spell card activated. Ah, okay, so it's a way to get a spell card back. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. Counter, counter! Ocean's Keeper. Add 1009 jellyfish or 1 premium fish from your deck. Cranium fish. Special summon this card. Yep. Alright, so this is for water decks. Eel blood. Oh, more Gemini monsters. Alright, well this is in a pretty interesting pack. I don't know how much I care for some of the monsters here. I mean, it may depend on which ones I get here. I mean, yeah, if we get Gemini, if we get Blazewing. Oh yeah, Blazewing. Chip this card and target one Gemini monster in your graveyard. Except Blazing by special summon a target. And if you do, it becomes the effect monster and gains the effect. Ah! So you can bring this one back and just keep tributing it to bring back more Gemini monsters. Okay, to get their effects off. Okay, I can see the interest in that one. Alright, I gotta just close all these here. Yes, I know I timed out. Whatever. Alright. So that's the cards. Let's start seeing what we can get here. Light effigy. I know Crystal Ball I can get to get the Ice Ball out. Neo Space, yeah, Neo Space. First edition, ultra rare, Crystal Seer. Execute the top 2 cards to your deck, then add one into your hand. Then place one on the bottom. Ooh, I like that one. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. Another first edition, funny enough. Double summons, pretty good. Dark Fright. Sparkman and Necroshade. Must be future summoned and cannot be special summoned any other way. If this card attacks defense position, inflict piercing damage. If this card attacks, change it to defense position at the end of the damage step. If this card is destroyed, target one monster your opponent controls, destroy the target. Man, that's a lot going on for that one. That's a lot going on for that one there. That would be good for the fusion deck. Venom Boa. There's Marine Neos. I think it says must be first person summoned by shuffling Marine Dolphin Neos. Yep. Once per turn, you can destroy one rune card in your opponent's hand. Ooh. So here's a question then. I know Marine Dolphin. I don't think I had Marine Dolphin yet, actually. But Marine Dolphin, and then Neos. I think Neos has to come back to the hand, or return is destroyed by the end of the turn without Neo space out. Would this be able to be summoned as soon as I get Neos and Space Marine Dolphin out? As I know it's a special summon technically, but I would feel that's a bit busted. Let's see, Snake Ring. Oh, there's Ocean's Keeper. Like effigy. Spacing a Pathfinder. Should be able to. Oh, hey, Otto. How you doing? Where you been? Gemini Summoner. So there's one Gemini monster that I've been looking for. Yeah. There's Thousand-Eyed Jellyfish. Aquarium Melissa. That's one Gemini monster. Alright, that's it. Is Venom Minion in this set? I haven't seen that yet. I don't think so. Fifth Hope. Oh, this is Element Hero. Yes! Yeah! That's another part of Avarice then. I'm happy with that. I think it's worth trying out the hero deck today. There's Marine Dolphin. Oh, it's a fusion. Is it a fusion? No, it's no, it is a fusion. Cannot be special on set with Nyx. Maybe you should have gotten Stratos too. Yeah, probably should have. But I did not think I was going to draw these cards. Like, I really did not think I was going to draw these cards. I mean, Whitehorn's still a really good card. I think Whitehorn's still a really good card. Alright, let's get this refreshed. Cool. I think Cal's been ready for a while. I haven't gotten a message from him in a while. Yeah, I haven't gotten details from him. I haven't gotten a thing from him yet, so I don't know. Alright, open the collection. Oh, it's already open. Yeah, he hadn't mentioned me saying he was ready, so I don't know. Alright, so... Shit, what was this one called? I already forgot what this card's called, what this deck's called. Maybe heading to bed. All right, Otto. Thanks for coming by. Sorry we couldn't talk a whole lot today, but tomorrow I should be free for a lot of the day. So tomorrow I'll be talking to you more tomorrow. All right. All right. You have a good night. Have a good night, Otto. Meow meow. Ding. Heard the beep. It didn't come in. Oh well. Oh well, 95 bits. Thank you, Otto. Force of the Breaker? No. It's not called Force of the Breaker. Freaking... It's already bugging me that I don't know the name of this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Not striking Neos. Freaking for tactical. Jeez. Freaking took for freaking ever. Did I not? I didn't, did I? Oh my god, okay, hold on. Okay, it's saying switch to this card. Hold on. Okay, wait. 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 Nope. I did not fucking add it. Excuse me for a minute. I need to go grab a thing. Alright, let me see if this works here. Hang on. Well, I cannot believe I did that. Alright, next player, are you gonna help me out here? Next play. Hello. That's not gonna open. Alright. I'll take care of that in a minute then. Alright. 24 packs. Let's do it again. I don't even care what I get. I'm just gonna open the packs and just go. And we start off with that rare first edition. Alright, yep. Alright. Oh, that's a new card. Oh, that's a neat card. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, yeah. We're going places, man. We're gonna get all the cards. Look at this shit I'm drawing here right now, man. Oh yeah, come on. Show me what you got. Come on, charge with joy. Come on, I want to see it. I want to see more. Come on. Keep showing me the good stuff. Come on. Fuck. You know, I did not want to actually draw something different. This is so disingenuous. Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of good cards that way. You know what? That's fine. Add the draft. There. I don't even care what all I got at this point. I already lost a lot from that one. Whatever. You know what? If it's really that important, I can always, excuse me, I can always edit it. I can always, do all that. That Hero 5 card, that last 5 card could have been a nice one. So, how am I going to explain this one? I feel so bad. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get rid of Spirit Reaper. I'm just gonna add Whitehorn Dragon there. And I'm just gonna call it that. Because that's the one card I can say for certain that I traded fairly. That's the one card I can say with certainty that I grabbed and I took fairly. In the meantime, I want to see if this works here. Not really. Can I get a... Where's the color code? Yeah, it's been taking a while to load this. I really should have restarted this thing. Oh well. That's good enough. Alright. Alright, folks. Bad, evil, Joy, George, gamer, pro, guy, man, dude, person, thing How dare you not pay attention to your stupid thing? Ah! Bonk. There. Alright, yeah, I'm not even gonna go with the cards anymore. I already went through them enough. I'm happy with the deck I have now. I'm content. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, actually, I need that out. Well, I guess while we're waiting for Cal, then, I should mention... I'll go ahead and mention, actually. So... Brownie, you know Lala. You know, Lala Nice Lady. I went ahead and commissioned her for an art piece. I went ahead and commissioned her for an art piece that like you said, I didn't have a card, I didn't have an image for Be Right Back image. So I went and commissioned her to try and get one. So I'll be looking forward to that, like maybe next week, trying out next week.
Alright. So, Cyberdark Impact might be known as the worst set ever, but I honestly think this one could give it some, give it a run for its money.
The cards here are very underwhelming. Just a bit.
There may be one or two gems in the rough, though.
Just a few.
One or two lights at the end of a rainbow, perhaps. Anyway, yeah, let's just get this going. Not much is going to have evolved in terms of our tactics here, right? So,
I mean, I'll be honest. There is a way it could have, but I messed it up. I'll explain that after we're done.
Unfortunate. Okay. Don't tell me you forgot to do
I'll explain later. I'll explain it all later. Bow wow 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 wow. Dark Sparking. Bow wow wow. Dope.
I go for it.
Alright, go for broke.
I think the extra card drawer is probably the better thing here.
Disgruntled T-pose.
Alright. Nothing on draw. Alright, let's pop that back there then.
At least it's not an MSC this time.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. My body is a good one to see. Let's see what else you're working with here, though. Heavy, Sidra, and Avarice. Yeah, the Cyber Dragon is the obvious thing to discard here, right? Avarice and Heavy Storm, huh? Okay. Well, let's special summon our own Cyber Dragon.
Alright.
And it's not Grand Mole, but it is Sangan. So that should be pretty good. And battle phase, we're going to go in and attack. Into Witch, okay?
It's a,
well, hey, at least you get a
it's a
monster
witch,
out of
it's
it.
a
So
witch.
you've got Avarice, Heavy Storm, and whatever this is going to get.
oh, I can search for that actually. Ooh, that's tempting. No, I'm gonna take this instead though.
Malanga. Yep, seems about right. Okay, main 2, we are going to set to make a nice little V shape over here.
You don't want to attack with Sun Gun?
Oh, yes, I should, shouldn't I? Ah. Yeah, I should.
I mean, I'll take it down. I mean, I'll take it.
Oh, well. I forgot that I hadn't even done that yet. Oh, well.
Yeah, that's
Sorry
fine.
about that.
That happens. Alright, stand by main.
It's funny because if we were in Legacy of the Duelist, it would have automatically defaulted to having to attack, like going for this next. So it would have been like, hey, make it really obvious this is the next attack. So like, I wouldn't. It's funny. It's just because it beat
All right. Well, you know it's here.
I do.
Why did I do that? All right. Battle phase.
Yep. No. I'm gonna Book of Moon it.
I got that.
And I'm actually going to Book of Moon my Sangan here to set this into defense. This is gonna then get flipped up. It will get destroyed, but I will get the Sangan Surge. And I'm going to get myself Sage of Silence.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah. Stand by main. Yeah, so that's what we got. Yeah, let me think about this, actually. Yeah, what am I even thinking out here? We're going to normal summon Tribe.
Interesting.
We're going to activate Tribe. This is why I book him in Sangan and not your Malanga, by the way. We're going to discard Sage of Silence, declare Beast to destroy that by effect.
By battle, yep.
And then we're going to banish to put out Chaos Echo Dragon.
Oh, Lord.
And that's game. Unless you've got, like, Kuribo in hand, that's game.
Nope.
Because battle phase, this hits at 16. That's at 21, 37, 67, main 2, I reduce the effect.
Yep. Why didn't you do it, you
I
dip?
overcomplicated that a little bit there, but yep.
So I messed that game up pretty hardcore just now. I'll explain why in a minute.
Yeah, that's fair. I figured I needed to take as much of a punish as I could off of that. In the end, I was like, and then I looked at my hand, and I was initially just gonna summon the Sage so I could null your spells. And then I looked at the hand again, and I was like, wait a minute, why don't I just kill you this time?
It's like, why don't I just kill you?
Yeah, it's like, what am I doing here? The problem with a game being that fast is I don't really know if I want to side anything. Because yeah, that kind of just went places, and I'm like, well, I don't know if that's actually something I need to do anything about now, you know.
That one up. That's on me though.
I've screwed up games
I
as
know.
well. I mean, that Spirit Reaper and Darkworld thing, I still will kick myself over that one, you know. Damn, I really want this, but I don't know how. You know, and that's probably wrong, but let's do that anyway. Alright.
Go for broke.
Yeah, Alright, there we go. Maybe it's just loaded up. Alright, instead we will do ourselves the whatever the hell this thing is and enter.
One side versus the other, that's what that is. Alright. Alright. Well, now I can do that.
Yep, it is Magic Drain.
Oh no, I can't discard a magic card.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
actually
I know.
activating it, so.
Well, now we can special summon.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Battle phase.
It is Witch,
Knew it.
so I am gonna get a search here. Question is what, all things considered? Oh god, I really hate that this is probably the right answer here, but I think I have to take Snipe Hunter.
Yep. Alright, main phase 2. I can set that, says now special summoned, and then turn.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I don't really have much of a choice. I'm gonna normal summon the Snipe. We're going to discard the Hexial Fusion, target the Cyber Dragon. And...
Well,
yep, that's what I thought. So we're gonna have to discard... let's discard Neos Alias and
Neos
target
Alias.
it.
Ooh.
Don't get too excited, it's 1900, that's about it, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, go ahead.
Really?
I'm not gonna bother, because there's no point. There is absolutely no point in even continuing with that.
Alright. Alright. Won't question any more than that then.
I mean, I could discard my whole hand, and then you just kill the Snipe Hunter, and then it's just a painful, slow and painful death. Or I could just save us all the effort and all the salt, and just go to game 3.
Save all the
I
salt,
think one
please!
option is better
Think
than
of the
the
mashed
other.
potatoes and gravy!
I think there's a clear answer as to what is the best option out of those. Well, the prophecy was at least foretold off of it. I said it would lose games by itself, and it's like, yeah, unfortunately. Not really anything you can do about it.
That still sucks though.
It does, but you know.
Let's get one of the chilies. Amazing.
That's not the word I would use for it,
Well,
but yeah.
whatever you want to use. Alright. Set and go.
I don't think it's really worth saying what I would
Yeah,
think
whatever.
of that. Alright, let's go for
Alright.
Pot of Greed. And we'll draw our tool. We'll summon Witch. And go for an attack.
Let's put in defense mode.
Yep, that's fine. I'd rather you use it on that than something more threatening. Okay. Set 2. Go ahead.
Alright, stand by main. Well, let's have those two off the field.
Let's try not.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make you work for it. It's gonna be a 2 for 2.
Why do I still have this card? Nope.
So it's this one's staying put then.
Alright.
Okay, that's fine. Yep, fair enough.
Alright.
Oh, I see. Well, now that I know Heavy Storm is gone, we will do that, and go.
Alrighty, stand by main. Pottery?
Yeah, I don't have one this time. Go ahead. That was why you probably missed. Sorry.
One turn on the swords.
No, you would have top decked that, right? Because you would have just discarded swords and played Pot of Greed Blaster, surely, if you had it.
Alright,
yeah,
so that
was
one turn on the swords. Alright, so now we can do that.
Yep.
Battle phase, attack the face down?
Yeah, that's fine. It is Sangan.
You top throwing your witches and sun guns multiple times.
Yeah.
You know what I just thought of? Both Sun Gun and Witch say if card is sent from the field to the graveyard. Imagine them being strict and saying sent, not destroyed.
Yeah, if it's like if they were destroyed, then Chaos Emperor Dragon wouldn't synergize with them. I'm gonna take Spirit Reaper.
Ah. Interesting. Alright, well, I will set one and turn.
Okay. Stand by main. Set a card. Could be literally anything. You know, I mean, I've got plenty of monsters actually. If but you might not know. Plenty of cards you don't know in my hand, so could be something.
Could be. You never know. Well, all right. Well, let's see if I can do this.
What do you want?
Target the second one.
Yeah, it's force back.
Well, I'm glad I did that, because now I can tribute.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine,
yeah.
And then target one monster.
Which one do you want?
Target the face down.
Yeah, it was the Spirit Reaper. So...
Oh, yeah, we can target by anything. Oh, yeah. Haha. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, battle phase.
Yeah, that'll go. I will take... What do I need out of here? I'm gonna take Harvest Angel of Wisdom, I believe. It's gonna be the way around for this.
Ooh, counter champs. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting.
I mean, you've seen I've got Magic Drain and Thingy in here, so... I will take the 24.
Alright. And turn on that.
Okay, stand by main, let's fire off Dark Hole.
Yes.
Seems a reasonable enough situation for that. And then we're going to set one and go.
Right,
So
stand by. Goodbye.
So that's good
Set
at least.
no.
Alright. We might actually potentially get somewhere. Maybe not with that. I'm gonna normal summon Sage of Silence.
Alright.
We're gonna flip summon our Harvest Angel of Wisdom. And battle phase, we're gonna have Sage attack the face down here.
Let's see where we're gonna go.
Okay, plus side, you don't get to activate spells next turn, so that's good for me. Alright, downside, I don't get my counter trap because it wasn't destroyed in battle, but whatever. Hey, at least I attacked with the right thing here. Okay, so we're gonna special the Snipe Hunter, and then into the hand is Bottomless Trap Hole, Call of the Haunted, a Cyber Dragon that really wanted to go to the graveyard for some reason, and Book of Moon. But I'm actually just going to type those into the chat on the side so
No,
you can
I mean,
keep this in whilst I.
Yep,
It's
I
easier
guess.
that way. I'll look at that in a sec.
Take your time on that.
So what was it? So what was it? Bottomless
Trap Hole, Cyber Dragon.
No. Yeah, it's Bottomless Call,
Oh,
Cyber Dragon, and the Book of Moon was the other one. So it's Book, Sidra, Bottomless, and I said Call. Yeah.
Yep.
So you can have that inside for what you had, and then here it is the hyenas going down. So it's my body.
My body, Stray
Lambs. Dust Shoots and Regeki Break. Okay. So that's going face down. Yeah, I'm not gonna go ahead and attack it here. Main 2, yeah, so it's just activate. You can set spell cards.
Yep.
Just there is a distinction for it there. Yeah, so main 2. We will discard. I might as well discard the Bottomless because you've got my body, right? So we'll discard the Snipe Hunter. We'll target this thing.
There it goes.
This time it works. So yeah, there we go. Okay. I did summon Sage of Silence this turn. So unfortunately, I think I need to do this a little bit early because otherwise you're going to dust shoot it out of my hand. We're going to banish 2, and I'm going to bring out BLS. So if the Snipe Hunter failed, I would have done it that way around, but you know. And then we're going to set 3 cards and end turn.
Oh. Right.
So you are not allowed to activate Stray Lands this turn.
Nope.
But you can set cards, so set the spells as well. Yep, it's gonna be one of those games.
Okay. Lord.
So I know that you had Regeki Break, obviously. Yeah, my body. Lambs has probably gone down. Dust Shoot's definitely gone down, so we'll get a card ripped out of our hand next turn, but...
Alright, I'll normal summon.
I'm going to activate Force Back.
Trying to be on his hand, yep. Yep, can't do anything on that. Alright.
Alright.
On job.
Flip the Dust Shoot, yeah. So, go take a look.
Well, gee, none of those are really likable.
It's not very appealing, is it?
Ditch the Sage.
Okay, back into deck that goes. 1 and 2. Okay. Well, I suppose I may as... Do I even want to do that, or do I want to go for a Snipe? What am I even worried about? You had... Yeah, so you had the My Body, which doesn't work at the moment. You've got Regeki Break, which could be chained if I target the wrong thing. Is that really enough of a concern here? This is one that I don't know. But do I really need 2 Cyber Dragons in hand right now? Probably not, so I'm gonna discard 1. I'm gonna take a swing at this card.
Yeah, I'll activate it.
Okay, so you take your discard. Ooh, discarding
Entire
Vestalus.
card
Okay,
destroyed.
like to see it.
Yeah, I don't think I can afford Blockbuster Soldier to be on the field.
Yeah, so to the grave he goes. So that indicates to me then that you have got Lambs and Body as the other 2, which I am fine with at the moment. I'm gonna normal summon this guy, and we're gonna go battle and go for the attacks. I'm gonna, I was supposed to activate it. I'm gonna activate Call of the Haunted. Oh, you can put it in the field. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna activate Call of the Haunted, bring back Blackluster. And because we're still in battle phase, Blackluster can attack. Okay, go ahead.
Stand by me.
Azrael was like in that last bit looking at the board, I want a heavy storm so badly. But I knew I'd already gotten rid of a heavy storm at the start of the game, so
Well, you know this is here.
mm-hmm. Yep, so the 2 tokens can come out.
Oh.
So now you have to set if nothing else. Which we know you've got the rat still, because you didn't discard that. Because you discarded Festivus. So I know you've at least got a set that you can play. I think you've got to have something else if you want this to actually work, though.
Maybe this will work? Okay, how do I want to approach this? This is going to be tricky here.
It's just one heck of an awkward board stage, isn't it?
Oh, frick. Well, I'm gonna have to fight this anyway, I guess.
Yeah, target.
Let's get the soldier out.
Yeah, that's fine. Change Your Heart's a pretty good card.
Usually is, yep. Alright, so... There's 2 ways I know I can approach this.
Yeah, I think I know what you can do with this as well. Yeah, no, I don't. Wait, hang on. On resolution of Change of Heart, I'm gonna Book of Moon the Blackluster Soldier. Before things get out of hand here. I know, because I know that looks like it's not gonna change anything, but...
Well, it kinda does now, actually.
I think it does as
Because
well.
now I can tribute Blackluster Soldier.
I was thinking you were just going to flip summon it. No, you can't, because you played Stray Lamps. Unless you're going to set.
Oh.
Unless you're going to tribute set, you've played Stray Lambs this turn. You can't actually...
Shit. That's right.
I mean, you could still tribute set. That is a legal move, but that's the only thing you can do if you're going to tribute this turn.
I'm gonna have to then. Fine.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it that way, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Fine. End turn.
Okay. Stand by main. One mole is bad, but two moles.
Fuck's sake. Oh.
Yeah. I know you've got my body set, so I'm not snipe huntering the thing here. We're gonna go in, we're gonna attack and declare the effect here to put these back to hand. And then we're not gonna declare on this one, obviously. We're just gonna have these two destroy the two land tokens. And you are good to go at that.
Fine. Stand by me.
Yeah, sorry I was a bit late on the Book of Moon thing there with it, but I had to really think about it myself as well. I was like looking through it going, hang on, right, what would all happen with it here? And I was like, well, if I book that, then it forces a different response out of you, so...
Certainly did. Well...
And obviously, as we know, this Call of the Haunted stays useless on the field because the connection to
I
it
can
lost anyway.
normal summon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Battle... I'm gonna have it attack snipe.
I'm gonna Book of Moon you.
That's gonna be a game then, isn't it?
This is why I actually booked the thingy last time around as well, like the BLS, because if you flip summoned it and tried to do the thing again, I was gonna book it a second time and then force you to do what you did with it there. Alright, stand by main. I think we
that's game then.
do just kind of go for it. It's not lethal on board, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm gonna use Snipe Hunter for the My Body that's in the back here. So because it's targeting the spell trap, you can't use My Body against it if that's what it is, which I'm obviously presuming.
I mean, what else is gonna be?
Because now I can... Yeah, I mean, it was probably fine anyway. I don't even know why I'm doing it that way, because I do have a normal summon that's strong enough, but I wanted just to be like absolutely 200% sure that I was going to get this. So yeah, we go battle, this thing swings and uses its effect to go back to hand, and then the other two have got 29. Oh! Oy, oy, oy.
Fucking... If you didn't have that monster in your hand, that would have helped me out somewhat. Damn.
Yeah, because these weren't lethal on board, and if I had to tribute for the Cyber Dragon, that would have been too much of it. Bad. That mid game where we had like fucking 4 face downs each off of that was just like, dude.
Freaking 2 Book of Moons. Is that what you took with your trade-in?
That was one of them. It was Book, Regeki, and BLS was were the trade-in things. Because so I traded the rare for the Book because that's what it was in Pharaonic Guardian. I traded in the super for Regeki, the power side, and then of course the ultimate for the thingy. That was actually, that was the 3 that I had at that time, so it was that they're not actually, like, new. Yeah, okay, so in terms of deck choice stuff here, I unfortunately, I have to maybe not play as pure a thing as I want that way. I mean, it's not even combo, I mean, it kind of is combo, there'd be blade off it, but I just keep getting hosed by all the control stuff. So like the control switching, so it's like I have to change things up that way. So the main idea that I had for that was, I mean, apart from the magic drains, that was kind of the last that was like the last card for it. The main idea was actually Threatening Roar, because the main reason I haven't played stuff like Magic Drain and whatnot in the recent games is because MST being at 3 now is like, it just kind of can destroy any sort of back row setup that way. If you've got the right hand to dismantle my board, it's kind of like, damn, that's already over. But if you MST Threatening Roar, I just chain it and you can't attack that turn anyway, so it sort of works out, like at least I could stall it for a turn while I try and find something to do against your like steal and my combo thing. And then like Scapegoat was Chaos actually suggested adding that back in. This was a third Threatening Roar, and I was really trying to keep 3 Threatening Roar in here, but I just couldn't find the space to do so. But yeah, this is one I've been playing for a decent bit and just haven't been drawing. Same with you and enemy controller, right? But it goes in and out depending on the style of deck I'm playing. But in this more sort of slightly more defense-oriented version of the setup here, then I kind of had to go with it. And then Sage of Silence, I wanted to play this for the last like 2 sets, to be totally honest with you, but it felt right here, because if you were going to stick with doing stuff like Treeborn Frog, Nimble Mamonka, etc., this thing just runs over all of those, and then you can't play spells the next turn. That seems pretty powerful. So that was more or less it. My side deck didn't get brought into too much, but I had like a gigantic counter fairy setup in there. Like I have the Bountiful Artemis and like half the side deck at least is counter traps. So I was thinking like I don't have all the best ones for it, but I was considering going in just to like I think I had at least 2, maybe 3 Curse Seals in there. Like Curse Seal's not quite as good unless it hits MST, right? But it's yeah, Curse Seal is one of the best counters that I have. I have a couple of Pulling the Rug in there because if you were playing Monarch, that would be the way of dealing with the Monarchs when they come out, as well as like Force Back, obviously. But I still I have a hard time not using Force Back first because it is more generically applicable. But yeah, like I did have a couple of those. I forget what the other one. I had Ryoku Field somewhere because of course I did. It's the one main counter trap that I can use against the stealing stuff. And then I'm trying to remember what else I even had that way. It wasn't anything special, I don't think. I almost played Trap Jammer, but we were like, nah, it's too hard to...
It's a bit hard there.
Like, it'd have been funny against Mirror Force, but that's about it, really. Oh, damn it, I forgot to put the new extra deck guy in. Actually, like, I know it's just quickly going into the thing here. I pulled Dark Bright, I think, is the Elemental Hero
Dark
one.
Bright,
That needs Necroshade, because of course it does. But there's like Sparkman and Necroshade, like that fusion. I ended up pulling that, and I forgot to put him in here for good luck. Oh well. I think I was too busy trying to work out how the hell do I cut this down to 40.
I mean, that is a tough one to choose from. So, I'm just looking at this now. I shouldn't have activated Stray Lambs that turn. I really shouldn't have.
I think that's
because because if
well.
I was going to change a heart to monster, you would have booked the life it anyway. But I think you would have booked the life this monster anyway because you had the second one. But my draw.
So I think actually the only reason I ended up booking it is because you had played the Straight Lambs. I was like, okay, you can't like tribute summon over this. You have to set, and Monarchs don't do defense.
Well, you had
so it's
two, but you had two in the
I
first place. I would have changed the heart to Blackluster Soldier. You probably would have booked the Moon anyway if I didn't activate the lambs, Stray Lambs.
Yeah, if you went in for an attack, I would have booked it.
I probably would have if I did. Actually, I wanted to try to do Banish first because I was debating on that. Because if I attacked, I would have attacked twice, but you would have gotten them both in your hand anyway, and you would have just banished 2 monsters anyway. So the idea then, if I didn't activate Stray Lambs, I would have attributed your monster to tribute summon this monster.
Oh, somebody got promo, huh? So yeah, spoilers on the wheel. I got Wildcard Common this time, so can't really complain. I've had some pretty good luck on the wheel in a lot of these recent ones, but so I think the only card I could actually take out of the set was Field Barrier, like to get a third copy of that because I had every single other one.
And you had, and if I didn't set it, you actually would have only had 2. So that's one of the reasons why we didn't change apart first, I think, because it only went up to 2,800. Because you only had Pot of Greed and Dark Hole in the graveyard at that point.
Yeah.
But
so I'd have booked that instead.
Yeah, you would have booked that anyway. And if I didn't banish, I would have banished your Mole. So if I didn't banish the Snipe, you would have just sniped it anyway. So I don't think there was a way for me to get around that.
So here, not knowing what your cards in hand were at the time, my worry was actually that you were going to just banish BLS, right? And because I was thinking banish BLS, set the Giant Rat was the play that was going in my head. And then it was like, as you were sort of thinking through the stuff of what to do, and I was like, hang on a minute, I technically still have right of action here, because the last thing that happened is, you know, your effect resolution. It's like, I have an opportunity to move before you get the thing here. And it was just sort of thinking about it, well, if I book a moon the BLS, you could still flip summon it, but then I just book it again and it's permanently down. Not knowing that you had a tribute monster in your hand, obviously, that was the way that I was thinking of doing it. And then, yeah, because you could only change its battle position once in the turn. And so when you flip summoned it, I was going to book it a second time,
Yeah.
so that it
So
could
that
come
there
back
was
up and I'd get control.
no matter how I approached that one, there would have been no way out of it.
But yeah, I was slightly concerned. Like, I was looking through the plays, and like, if I was in your shoes, I probably would have banished the BLS, like, outright. Knowing, but then not knowing what was in your hand, obviously that's the killer. Dude, I wanted that card too. Whitehorn Dragon is so cool. I don't know if it's actually good because it's just a big beast stick, but it's a really
I mean, it's just one tribute, and you summon it, you banish your opponent's magic cards.
Yeah, which, I mean, we're not really getting use out of them in terms of recursion at the moment. I mean, you are with Chaos, but like Demark. But like, I'm not using Magician of Faith or anything here to recover them. So like, it doesn't matter in that aspect, but it just makes it really, really big. And like, 3,700 potentially is pretty impassable for like anything that I can summon realistically. So it's not a bad option in that aspect, and I do like it. I would have picked this up at one point if I could roll promo. Right, this was something I would have picked up last year, I think, in terms of the actual history. So I don't dislike it, is what I'm saying. I actually do like the idea.
So if I knew beforehand what we were going to draw, I probably actually would have taken a different card instead of Whitehorn Dragon, because of what I drew the first time around. So I drew a bunch of a number of heroes, a number of other cards, whatever. I drew the Elemental Hero equivalent of Pot of Avarice.
Yep, I have
and
that one.
So I was like, alright, that's all our cards here. Alright, let's go to Open Pack and see. Why can't I find them? Why can't I find them?
You did it again.
This time it was all 24 packs. And then I didn't even save the collection. Every other time was like, okay, I didn't check the box, so I just kept opening beforehand. But this time I didn't add to the fucking collection.
No.
So 24 packs opened, and I got the card. I didn't keep it. So the second time around, I was like, all right, open it up. And I didn't even care what I drew. I was like, all right, let's just get this card. Let's just get this deck ready and just go. And if I knew if I was going to draw more Elemental Heroes out of this, I actually would have picked up Stratos.
Yes. Stratos is probably the one that it's between Stratos and I believe Light and Darkness Dragon is in this year. That's those are the ones that I would have absolutely loved here. Light and Darkness Dragon I just never got a chance to play with, so I would love to give that a spin. Plus it would be a 2 tribute monster that I'd actually feel good using. I'm just trying to check it if it's actually...
Oh yeah, it is. I saw it.
2007. Yeah, it is. Okay, up the top.
So, and the only other
thing
thing then was when adding Whitehorn Dragon, I didn't know what rarity to put it as.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
I wouldn't think about it too much, but like it was interesting to see that it came in as an ultra rare, a super rare, a rare, and a common. So I'm like, what the fuck do I choose in here? Which one of these is from the 2007 promo? McDonald's promo, maybe?
No, I think that one's earlier. Because this isn't the first time that Whitehorn Dragon's been available. I don't know. That's neat though. I think that's the first time that we've had a promo pickup here. Despite it not being like the smallest wheel slot ever, I think it's the first time that it's been.
No. I picked up promo Pegasus.
Was it?
To get Monster Reborn?
That's starter deck.
Structure deck. I thought I had promo on some card. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Maybe you have on the catch-up wheel because it was a bigger slice on there, but I don't remember.
So that first duel
Yep.
there. Why did I not summon Cyber Dragon? Why
That's
did
a
I not
good
summon
question.
fucking
I
Cyber
don't
Dragon
know.
first instead of summoning Nibblemonga first? Like, okay, I'm gonna summon Nimble and actually see if he'll fall for a trap and like stop it or something. Like, wait, you should have summoned the dragon anyway because you could just special summon it again if he had something to counter it anyway.
Yeah. Unfortunate, yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't run Black Horn of Heaven in here. That would have been the other counter trap I forgot about. Yeah, it's just what you mentioned in summoning Cyber Dragon. It's like, oh yeah, I guess I could have done that. I'm not thinking about that card until like Synchros come in, I guess, because then it can actually work on more than just Cyber Dragon in your deck. Yeah, no, that probably would have made a difference. I think my hand in Game 2, I had Heavy Storm as one of the cards I kept in my hand after the double fail. There was, maybe it was Cyber Dragon, I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't anything that I could really play. And I was like, yeah, this is just going to be a slow, painful death. Might have been BLS, actually, and I didn't have a monster to pitch for it or something. No, because then I would have kept playing because of the snipe on it. I don't remember, it was a stupid card anyway. And it just wasn't worth even bothering trying to go through that when when I was already like down that many cards, and just anything in hand would just ruin it really. It's just like, yeah, the less that needs to be said about that double fail, the better. And then yeah, pretty much here it was just a case of, well, I mean, the Grand Mole is something that is definitely worth playing in more than one, I think, if it's available, because it's just easier to see it at that.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's obviously a dumb card, and it's something that I wanted to play before in more of the decks. I just haven't managed to find space for it. But because I'm actually not trying to go any sort of combo in this deck, I kind of figured, well, now I've got space to try and use it. So let's see if I can make it work. I mean, Cyber Dragon plus Grand Mole is still really good. So it's kind of like the new Cyber Dragon plus Exile Force, except it doesn't fall away to my body. So you know. So otherwise, you saw that I got Neos Alias was the one of the better cards that I picked up in this set. To be honest, there aren't a lot of very good cards, but if I'm just going to go over the holos real quick, I got two ultra rares. I ended up getting, as I say, Elemental Hero Dark Bright, which I forgot to put in the extra deck, so I can't show it, but whatever. And we got Desert Twister, which is like the terrible knockoff Chaos thing for Earth and Wind. What is it? Banish 2 Wind and 1 Earth monster from your graveyard for a 2300 MST that isn't even a quick effect. Like, discard a card, destroy a spell or trap on the field. Like, really? This is what they gave non-chaos elements? Like, this is why Light and Dark are just so disgusting, because they just don't give the other attributes that sort of love. And then I got, one copy of the Fifth Hope, as you say, the Pot of Avarice for heroes. One Neos Alias, which I played specifically because it's a 1900 light level 4. I didn't play it for the Warrior tag in this deck because I don't have Rhoda, but like if I did, that would be the other reason to play it. It's just 100 bigger than what's his face, Sasuke, and I'm not using the effect of Sasuke very much anyway, so it works. Aquarian Alessa, one of the really stupid Gemini monsters that I care absolutely none about, because it's like outside of like 2 Gemini monsters, I think the entire like Gemini setup is probably about the worst thing that they've ever introduced to the game in terms of playability. Alessa is not one of them. Ill Blood is the one that's really good out of this set, but that's a secret, so whatever. Speaking of secrets, though, I pulled the Rainbow Dragon. This game really wants me to play fucking Crystal.
Yeah, it does.
I just, like, it was second last pack, I think, and I ripped it. I was like, okay, you know what, this is just telling me. I don't know how I would build Crystal Beast at the moment now. I will have to give that one a serious think and see. I mean, it's not great at the moment, but even if it's just like a play for fun, like the Diamond Dude deck was, to play in between rounds for fun or something, I might try it anyway. Because I mean, maybe when we get the Jesse Anderson pack, I think that's after Gladiator's Assault, then I would have like more copies of rare value and stuff like that I could maybe use, so who knows. Otherwise, what have we got? Like 2 Summoner's Art, I suppose, is fine. That could search Neos out the deck, I guess. That's something. What else was there? There was one... Did I get a double summon? Yeah, I got 1 double summon, which I've heard is a weird one, but I've heard is being good in certain formats later on. So maybe that's okay, I don't know. And then there was one other card I got 1 copy of that I don't remember. Hunter Dragon, I think it was. That was interesting enough. Just the vanilla level 3 Dart Dragon, like, it's not anything special, it's 1700, but it's a dragon and it's dark, and it's not terrible like the Infernal Dragon. So, you know, beggars can't be choosers, it's about the best option we have at the moment in our progression, so, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Otherwise, this set is utterly terrible. Honestly, this set is worse than Cyberdark Impact by a long shot.
I mean, this pack did not really offer a whole lot anyway. The only thing I'm really bitter about is that I drew the Elemental Hero equivalents of Pot of Avarice, and I actually could have used that from my Elemental Hero deck. But, you know, I went 24 packs and I'm like, alright, let's check it. Why isn't that here?
Yeah. Also, kind of interesting that neither of us actually ended up drawing the tournament packs this time out, so neither of us got the shot at those common Mental Valley.
A shame. So instead of that ultra rare or secret rare, whatever, the second time around gave me Blazewing, which is all right, I guess. But I mean, I'm not gonna be able to.
Oh,
yeah, Blazewing Butterfly, yeah.
Okay. If, like, I mean, it feels like that card is kind of, I wouldn't say mandatory for the thingies, but actually, that's an insect, right? Like,
it's an insect and Gemini, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so, I'm remembering Gigaplant comes out, I think, in Phantom Darkness, which can special summon plants or insects as a Gemini monster. So the fact that Blazewing Butterfly can bring Gigaplant out with its effect already activated, if you can get the Gemini thing off, I don't know, maybe that's a tech for the deck or something at that point, if it works. Like, plants are supposed to be really good during Synchro Error and stuff. I know Misty and Chaos were telling me quite a bit about the Lone Fire Blossom and stuff like that being, you know, like the actual plant engine being pretty good in Synchro Error, so it's... I doubt it would be worth it, but the sheer fact that you can summon it in Gigaplant means that, and it's a Gemini accelerator in its own right, like, means maybe it's worth a consideration.
Oh, maybe I should have played my Fire deck instead. oh well, this is all learning as you go. Maybe one day I'll stop these.
Yeah.
Stupid.
It's fine. We all make mistakes off of this, but I mean, I have made plenty in my time with this as well. One could have argued that booking BLS there would have been a mistake too, but at the same time, I think it ended up working out okay based on what was on the field. So I wasn't really too worried about it, but yeah.
Who knows? Who cares at this point? Oh well. We did our best. But now at that point, though, we are in new territory. Both of us are now.
Oh yeah, like I didn't even know half the cards in this set, and I'm not gonna lie, wasn't very impressed. But the next one is Gladiator's Assault, right? Which Gladbeast is supposed to be really good. I know Brownie's been looking forward to this one for a very long time. This I genuinely have no idea how you build.
Gladiator's Assault. Yep. I think Otto was pretty excited about this one too, or at least he knows this one a lot more than anyone else.
Unfortunately, the big Gladbeast, Heraklinos, is secret, so it's unlikely to pull. But hey, we both Did you get any secrets in this
I may have
mission?
got one in the last poll. I don't remember.
Ah, right, yeah. But like between us in these secret laden sets, the last 3, I think we've had like 6 of them. Because we both got a secret in the last one. You got 2, and I got 1 in Striking Neos, and then I got 1 in this one, and you didn't keep 1. So yeah, we've been like 6 secrets.
We've been getting.
So it's possible.
Oh yeah, the one secret I did get the last time was Gemini Summoner.
Oh right. What the hell does that even do?
It's another Gemini monster. Once per turn, you can pay 500 life points, normal summon or set 1 Gemini monster from your hand, or normal summon 1 face-up monster from your control. The first time this card be destroyed by battle each turn, it is not destroyed.
Okay, yeah.
So if it battles 1-on-1, it can't be destroyed.
I guess. Yeah, which is neat. It's I think Gyroid is the first one that came up with that. Okay, so it's a supposed.
I think it's the region
to help.
Oh, I had Crystal Seer too.
Oh
Crystal
no!
Seer was a nice one.
Crystal Seer is probably the best card in this set, actually, outside of Neos Alias. Because, I mean, it would be the best card for me, because Apprentice Engine, it's a level 1 spellcaster, so I know it's not light and dark, but, like, I was thinking about going back to the Apprentice Engine, actually, if I was to thingy that. And I think Apprentice Monarch was also a variant of the deck. I'm not even kidding when I say those stupid monarchs got like everywhere. They had all sorts of stuff with it, like the frogs. A big Apprentice Engine was something that was probably used. The macro stuff was used, like any way that you could get tribute fodder and stuff out. Monarchs were used with it. So, yeah, Crystal Seer would have been really cool. I would have probably tried that, actually, instead of the counter. Would have still gone more defensive in the trap lineup, but I probably would have actually wanted to try and use Apprentice Magician again. But hey, maybe it's for the best I didn't get it, because then it would have been a weird sort of setup for it, I suppose. Imagine go back to see Magician of Faith here, and you just go, what?
Say what?
What do you do with that card back out? I thought we'd moved on from Magician of Faith, damn it. Okay,
I mean,
so...
it was a bane in my existence for a good while. Like, damn it, stop getting your magic card!
It was, yeah.
Oh, and the worst super rare, Necro
Okay.
Gardner.
Ugh. Oh, wait, no, actually, that's really good. Was that one that you did
It's
get
one
to
I
keep, or
I
was
got
that...
now. It's during your opponent's turn, you can banish this
Oh,
card from
that's
your
a-
graveyard, negate
okay.
the next attack this turn from a monster your opponent controls.
So, this one is for like 3 sets time, I think. If you pull enough Light Swan cards, you might want to consider playing that. Because Light Swans, with their end of turn stuff, discard from deck to graveyard. Like, they have to send, I say discard, you know what I mean? They have to send cards from the deck to the graveyard. And they are quite powerful in their own right. The actual monsters are pretty good. If you were to pull enough of a Light Swan engine, Necro Garden's not a bad pull in there, because if you end up discarding it off of a Light Swan, then you just get to negate an attack, like at any point you want. So it's actually not a bad.
I don't
not
think
a
it
bad
would
card.
cross that way, though, would it?
Yeah, it would. Like if it's in the graveyard, no matter how it got there, if it's in the graveyard, you.
It's during your opponent's
to negate
turn.
one attack. Yeah, but that's just when you activate it. You're not discarding it, right?
During your opponent's
in
turn,
the
you can
graveyard,
banish this
in-
card from your graveyard, negate the next attack this turn from a monster. This is a quick effect.
You actually reading what? You actually like listening to what
It's
you're
a
reading
quick
there?
effect. It's a quick effect, so you have to activate it by sending it banishing from the graveyard to the.
Yeah, and Light Swans, as I've been trying to.
That's from
explain,
making it
at
into a
the end
summon,
of-
though.
at the
That's
end of
not
your-
affecting it.
Dude, let me finish, will you? I mean, you're interrupting when I'm trying to at least help her in the explanation. It's not, yeah. So, Light Swan monsters at the end of your turn discard send cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard. If Necro Gardener is among those cards that are sent to the graveyard, it is in the graveyard in the opponent's turn, so you could banish it to negate an attack. That's the whole point.
There's other ways to discard it in the graveyard anyway.
Yeah, there are, but Light Swans themselves are actually pretty powerful in their own right, so it synergizes with a deck of the time, is what I'm trying to say. It's actually not a bad option if you pull enough of the Light Swans to make a decent deck from it.
Alright.
So keep an eye on it is what I'm saying. It isn't necessarily a terrible card, even if it doesn't look that impressive right now. Because, yeah. It's one I wouldn't have minded pulling, but just to
I mean,
the option.
you can always banish
so,
it yourself or banish it some other way, or... I don't know. I'm not looking at it right now. I'm just... Ugh. I am not in the happiest of points right now, as you can probably tell.
Yeah.
So anyway...
Yeah. I mean... misplays happen, it's fine. Alright, so yeah, we'll start off with this one. It is still 2007. We've got this in the next set, the end of 2007. Champion Pack 4 is the one for Tournament Pack, and Rise of the Dragon Lords is the structure deck this time.
Right.
And I have absolutely no idea what's in there. Apart from, I think Decoy Dragon is something I remember being in there, which is just a garbage cup. But, you know... yeah, I actually don't remember anything else that's even in there. I know Decoy Dragon because it's cute, and that's about it. Yeah, a lot of these are bad. Herald of Creation was kind of neat, though. Oh, shit, Morphin Jar's in there, okay. Oh. Huh. There's a lot of, I mean, it's a lot of high-level monster stuff in here, I think, because that was the idea. I think the idea of this deck was a lot of graveyard recursion and stuff. But yo, Morphin Jar is legit though. Trade-in is in here. Okay, that's cool. Discard 1 level 8 monster, draw 2 cards. Foolish Burial too. Wow. Okay, is this the first chance that we'd have for Foolish? Huh. Now there's a card that takes a bit of thinking to get right. But my God, if you could later on in the game, this card is gross. Yeah, Lightning Vortex, Brain Control. Here's, I think, the first instance of Malevolent Catastrophe. So if we didn't have all of the... if we didn't get you out of the habit of setting cards in main phase 1, this would have been the card to do it. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, destroy all spell and trap cards on the field.
I mean, in the anime they did all the time, so I guess I probably should have learned from that.
Yeah, I think that's about the best one. Soul Exchange is kind of neat, I suppose, but it doesn't work with Synchros, I don't think, so, because that's not tributing. Yeah, no, Morphin Jar would be cool, though.
That's from the structure deck, or that's from the champion pack?
Yeah, it's from the structure deck. Champion Pack, I'm gonna go take a look at as well, actually, because I don't remember I don't know what's in, like, most of these, to be honest. Because my only exposure to these has been through whenever they come up on the progression series. Bottomless Trap Holes are super. Okay. Confiscations are rare. Why? This card was banned by this point, right? Oh, Return from the Different Dimensions are rare in here. Oh shit, that's a good card. Some commons like Treeborn Frog would be good for me. DD Survivors in here. Manju's good for me. Robin Goblin. Soul Exchange is a common. Magician Circle is one of my favorite traps of all time. That's a rare. That's pretty cool. When a spellcaster declares an attack, each player special summons one spellcaster with 2,000 or less attack from their deck in attack position. As a lover of spellcaster strategies, I always really like that.
Is that Barrier from a different dimension?
No, I didn't see that in here.
Oh, so, you said return, did you?
Return from the different dimension, yeah. It's like it's like a one-sided dimension fusion, but as a trap card that pays like half your life points instead, and it banishes any card that is that was special summoned from it that is still on the field at the end of the turn.
All right.
But it's one-sided. It doesn't cost 2,000 life points, so you can play it even if you have 100 left. This card is nasty. Like this is what I would want for Chimera Tech. Because you Future Fusion, you get Overload to put the everything in, like for everything out into Banished. And if Chimera Tech fails, you've got Return from the Different Dimension, and you literally Kyber your opponent by summoning a bunch of monsters in one turn. And yeah. Then you could Power Bond.
So it's a one-turn Monster Reborn for all the banished monsters.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's only on your side. The opponent doesn't get to summon anything off of this. So it's ridiculously busted. It's probably one of my favorite. This is one of my other favorite cards to play at the time, as you can imagine.
I mean, you're gushing over it right now, so
yeah, use a lot of it. I would like it. I don't know if I'd play it right this instant, but I would like it because, oh man, just imagine this with Synchro Monsters and getting to, Synchro Summon 3 different things off of this.
All right, I think it's time for food.
Yeah, sorry, I'm keeping you on this one. I'm going to spin the wheel. I actually need to take the trade-in from Force the Breaker as well, because I knew what I wanted to do. I was just focused on opening the set and building the deck, so I forgot to do it. But I know what I'm going to take, so I'm going to get that stuff all sorted out here. Clearly, I'm spinning the wheel on this one because I want that return. So we're gonna see if I can somehow get it. And yeah, next time, Gladiator's Assault. Archetypes I have absolutely no idea how to play, and we'll see if we can actually get enough of the stuff. This is at the point where if I actually do decide to build something that way, I'm gonna need a bit of a hand as well. Because I actually have not experienced Glad Beast at all yet. I have no idea how this deck actually functions. I've read the effects, but yeah, that's about as far as it goes. I have no idea how the hell you play this deck. So we'll see if we actually get enough stuff to do it. I'm willing to try.
We'll find out.
Alright, you go get your food. Thank you for playing, dude. Once again, we broke even.
For one, yeah. Thankfully, we didn't go for a third one. The duels are just so freaking weird, though. It goes so fast, and all of a sudden, this slog. It's okay.
Yeah. It's alright, I guess I can't go full combo in this. I've got to pace it down a little bit so I don't get blown up by change of heart,
Yeah. Alright.
See you later, dude.
I am so annoyed. I'm just so bloody annoyed with that. Well, I still only have rares. The list I have is interesting. I don't know if any of it's going to help me out any. I kind of want to go back and get Miracle Fusion and such, but no. You know what? I think I'm just going to spin the wheel and just go from there. So let's see what the wheel has for us. Nope. It's a common. I can probably trade in for a rare here as well. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna take an Alien Shock Trooper. Is it that Symphony one? Yeah, that's why. I wasn't hearing anything, so yeah. Alright. Let's add one of those. Oh, I already have a couple of those. No, whatever. I really could not care less. I really couldn't. I'll just trade it for a Grass Chopper. Let me just make sure I don't have it first. No, I do have it. Well, I'm gonna get another one anyway. Go all the way down here. Up even lower. Dark Catapulter. Trade one of those for what I say, Grass Chopper. Alright. Right, that is me being done for today. I am ready to call it a night after that. I probably should have taken... whatever. I'm done. I'm already done for today. I'm good. Alright, I guess that is it for today now, folks. So, thanks for watching, and I hope everyone will tune in next time, which I don't know when we'll do this again. Maybe Monday. I don't know yet. But stay tuned tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Cotlaw doing his D&D session for fun. Says, yay! I don't know what the D&D is like, sadly. I haven't seen much of it in a while. But, yeah, look forward to that tomorrow, and that's for tonight. I hope everyone's enjoyed for what they could, and until next time, I guess we'll just go from there. So, yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time, folks. Take care. Bye-bye.